Good morning, happy Sunday. How are we doing?
It's like, you know...
Oh, just having my first coffee. I just ran around clicking on everybody and like befriending everybody. I just ran around this entire place doing it, and then I went upstairs and did it, and then I got the Steam achievement. You know, for befriending 100 people. So I've got that now. I don't need to befriend anybody anymore because I've got the achievement. Which is good. What I'd like to do today is I'd really like to get an intercity sort of coach service going, I think.
Firefighter_21 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 140 months of support and said, "Can't believe it's almost been 12 years since I subbed to this fine channel."
Thank you for 140 months, Firefighter. Yeah, so I need to develop station districts. We need to get enough points. I've got 1 point currently. I'd like to get something maybe like down wherever that thing was. Is it here? Is that where the intercity is? And we can do some of the longer runs just for the giggles. Drive the coach down the interstate thing. Right, but for now, we'll just grind this.
Stefan EM86 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Thank you, Stefan. Good to see you well, Stefan. Needs 1600 XP to get this to level 3. What does that one need? That needs like 4.5k. Okay. Yeah, they're these are all pretty heavy on the XP. We'll try and get this one done. So we pick a bus line. We want a later one. Let's put this one. Drive. Take the Solaris. I do like the Solaris actually. It's a very quick bus. Right, when's departure time? 4 minutes, which is 1 minute real time. Oh, we need some advertising. We must be missing advertising. Let's get that money in. 95 grand, I'll do. Holiday memories, there we go. I'm just going to go on quickly. No, I'm not, because it's nearly 6 o'clock. Blimey. I was going to go and check some tickets, but I won't now.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Turning without proper indication.
Next stop, Railroad
Thanks. Morning, Wyland.
Railroad Bridge.
Railroad Bridge. What is the... Oh, there it is. $18.04. Is it me or does the Solaris bus look very squished from the sides when watching from the outside? Looks quite square to me.
I swear I just saw my ex. Kill me.
Next stop, Central Station.
Whoa. They're very small outline but are spacious from the inside. They look fine to me.
I know it's not a real stop, but could you do me a favor?
Go on then. Oh, you were just bluffing. I see how it is. Just let him out in the middle of the highway. Have fun. We seem to have a bit of a traffic jam going on.
I hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
This could be an issue. That taxi stopped a bit forward of the line, don't we think? Straight to jail. We're meant to leave at 18:14. It's 18:14 now, so we're already late. And they just fill up the junction. Perfect.
Central Station.
Later, loser.
Do you reckon the one who said later loser, do you reckon they said that because they got away with not paying for their ticket? I reckon there might be something in that, you know.
Next stop, Water Tower.
No content. I love the driver's seating position. I tell you what, these AI are quick off the line.
Water Tower.
Oh, we're in Slaughter Tower.
I feel like I forgot.
Being a few minutes late doesn't really count as being late, right?
It's not my fault traffic was bad.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center.
GlinW1987 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 126 months of support.
Glenn, thank you for 126 months. Satnav is completely lost. It seems to think it's okay to U-turn, and that's where it goes wrong. It's like, well, if I can U-turn quicker, that's the way you should go.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
This must be a new line, right?
11 more days so you can play the game. Oh, we can make that. Oh, left lane. Is that bus and that van having a face-off? Hey, Henry. I like the lighting on that Makina sign. It's really cool. Yeah, Davey. Knight's gone to a... What did he say he was going to? A touring car, I think.
Terraman159 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Terraman, thank you, 43.
Makina Commercial Center.
Hey there.
Wow, you want a ticket? Flippin' heck, I'm not used to that. M1, regular
I need a
one.
ticket. Thanks. Greetings.
We're already late, I'm just going to
Here
check
you go.
tickets.
Let me show you. Here's my ticket.
I need
Here,
a ticket.
savor it.
Here's my ticket.
I was hoping no one
Sure.
would notice.
Here you go. Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you. Yes. A ticket? Is this a hobby of yours?
Well, we got one. M1, student cell.
Thank you, sir. Greetings. I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Yeah, the lighting's really good at night.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
I think we're going to get a lot of complaints about being late. We started off okay, and then got stuck in a traffic jam.
The private school gala this year looks absolutely spectacular.
Wow, this thing doesn't have anti-roll, look.
New bus line. Our grandparents, they had it figured out.
Plus I'm trying to drive like a race car when I was late. I mean, it doesn't affect things that much anyway. Just get a bit of a rep review, but... meh. Crash for cash boy in front of me. Okay, one more stop. Back to terminal.
Later, loser. I hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Hey. What's your problem?
Hi there.
Who's harassing whom?
I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Why are you so
Thanks,
weird?
Sam.
Next stop, bus terminal, lower level. Last stop.
Yeah, so lower levels for the city buses and the upper levels for the intercity. Things aren't going our way this morning. We are so late. Oh no, we're not. 1902? Wait, what? Okay. He likes a high up seating position. That's the bus terminal.
Next stop, bus terminal.
So
Last
intercity
stop.
bus routes are a bit interesting if you want to unlock them. You basically need to unlock two districts that each have intercity bus stops. So this district we're in has the bus station or the bus terminal, and this has intercity stops in it. But that's only one half of the problem. So you then need to unlock another district that has intercity, and then you can set up a route between them. And when you create the bus line, you have to specifically choose intercity rather than city. And when you do that, it removes all the city stops, which is why you have to be able to click between intercity ones. Oh my god. What the heck, man? What's going on? The cars, like, break down with an alarming regularity, and when they break down, they just slam the brakes on no matter where they are and sit there. So once we level up this district, we'll get a point, and then we need another point before I think we need 3. We can open up another district. Network, how you doing?
Bus terminal, lower level. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Maybe people are just rude, like so long suckers. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, look at that. I almost assumed the bus would never come. 1 star. Yeah, Fair Dodgers not caught 3. I reckon they were the ones being sassy. Got 2 of them. Didn't have time to catch more. 700 XP added on the district. So what we'll do is we'll have to drive it again. But I think what I'll do, I'll just leave this trip. And then we'll make it... Change weather... Clear sky and light fog. And we'll flip it over to the morning. And then what we'll do is drive line 9, but we'll drive it in the Volvo. I don't know, Harry. Is there a release date for it yet? Literally makes no difference. Alright. Tickets, please.
Oh, here you go. Let me show you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here you go.
We've had a number of ticket fraudsters, so we're clamping down on this one.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Wait, didn't that say light fog? Doesn't look like light fog to me. Whoa! Did you see that car wheelie? DP, how you doing?
Railroad Bridge.
There we go.
I'll stop.
Here you go.
Of course, here you are.
Hmm.
Eat your eyes.
Not yet. The video shows coach ownership and job schedule. So have they actually got passengers in the game
Next
or
stop,
not? Like, have they got packs getting on and off the bus, or is it the classic they stand at the bus stop and then they get teleported into the back of the bus?
Central Station.
Hey Tom, have you found out what's happened to the little guy yet? Well, a little bit early. Let's go and annoy everybody by checking the tickets again.
Here you go. Memory problems, huh?
What? I was sure I had a ticket.
Aha, got one.
I gave it to you a second ago. Oh, here you go.
We got one. Apparently there's demolition work going on in the bathroom that's gone through a pipe. And he thought the stream started at 11? What, the guy who does the schedule? That's amazing.
Next stop, water tower.
The guy who does the schedule thought it started at 11. You couldn't write it, Tom. It was probably him that went through the pipe.
D_Camel has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
D Camel, thank you for 86. Apparently his mum, what, went through a pipe?
Water tower.
So look at the sat-nav route right now. You see how it tells us to go straight on and loop around? In a minute, it'll suddenly disconnect. Did anybody get on then?
Of course. Here you are.
Oh, here you go.
Here's my ticket.
There you have it. Here.
I'm gonna annoy her again.
Double checking.
I don't
Nope.
trust
Memory
people who
problems,
don't
huh?
like
A little bit
pizza.
of kindness goes a
I
long
don't
way.
trust people that don't like pizza. What? Expectations for coaches road trip, I don't have any. Other than with driving coaches. Right, watch the sat-nav, see? As soon as you close a door, the routing just completely changes.
Bushy58 has resubscribed
Next
with a
stop,
Tier 1 Twitch
Cleaner
subscription
Commercial
and
Center.
31 months of support.
Thank you, Bushy. It's not as sprightly as the Solaris, this. It's not as nippy. I quite like ham and pineapple pizza. I don't see the problem with pineapple on a pizza. I quite like it. I don't know why people are offended. I'm more offended by anchovies on pizza. I find anchovies salty and horrible. Keep forgetting about this lane. Go Pizza Hawaii. The Swedes eat banana on pizza. I don't really know what that would taste like. Like grilled banana, I don't think I've ever had that. I'm not offended by it, but I'm not sure I particularly like it. Because banana doesn't really have a strong taste like pineapple. Almond slice? Wow. Never had almond on pizza either. Banana's the worst fruit, no texture or taste. You see, I don't know if guacamole is classed as a fruit or not, but I find guacamole just dull. Sorry, an avocado. Like, both of those things are just dull. More dull than banana, I would argue. This taxi driver's trying to get me to drive in the back of him so we can claim injury. It's on Steam today. The company that produces Euro Truck Simulator 2, yeah, that's SCS
Cleaner
Software,
Commercial Center.
about to launch a DLC. You've only just seen that network. This has been a thing for like 1-2 years? Actually, no. They first announced that like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm sure they did. But the expectation is it's coming out this year. Well, I always said that, Network. I always questioned that. The answer is I don't know. If you've got a game called Euro Truck or American Truck
Next
Sim,
stop.
and then you put
Urban
buses in it, it's no longer a truck sim. But fundamentally, the game is all about picking something up and dropping it off somewhere else, isn't it? Well, there's no reason you can't have passengers in that mix. Really. It's just that they're always passengers, aren't they? So, when you pick up goods, the kind of interesting part about it, I suppose, is you pick up different types of goods. You can pick up, you know, food, refrigerated stuff. You can start putting low loaders out there. You can start getting overweight. You can make it fun and interesting by hauling different kinds of cargo. When you come down to passengers, passengers don't change. You're just transporting people all the time. The actual fun, as demonstrated by games like OMSI, comes from the interaction with the passengers, who can get a bit amusing. So they get on the bus, they say different things, you can say different things back. They ask for different tickets. That's how you make passenger transport more interesting, I think. And I don't know what they're going to do with that in Eurotruck. What I don't want them to do is have the standard click to pick up thing. Like that. If you just pull up at a bus stop and there's a bunch of stationary passengers at the bus stop and you click and it just picks them up and puts them in the back of your bus, I think that's going to get a little bit boring. They need to be more interactive to make them interesting.
Peace.
But I've not seen what they've done, so I've really
Is
no
this a
idea.
hobby of
Here.
yours?
Savor it.
Please stop bothering me. It's just so depressing.
Please stop bothering me. Did I click you?
Here's my ticket.
This route is broken. Like, there's no way to stay on time. Oh no, we're actually...
Next stop.
Yeah, we're alright,
Bus
actually.
Terminal, lower level. Last stop.
You think it will be deeper than that? So what do you think it will be, Alex? Like, over the years, we've seen bus stops added to the maps. That's been going on for years. What I saw on the latest vid is that picking up passengers is the same as cargo. Meaning... company payday. Come on. A green box where you drive in, you're gonna pop up and you click a button. Right. You see, that's what I hoped it wouldn't be. See, I'm not sure that that adds anything to the game meaningful. But I'll wait and see what else it is. That just feels like... I don't know, it's just going to feel like cargo pickups, but except you're in a bus. Isn't it? See, like, bus sims fundamentally should be very different to cargo sims. Like truck sims, sorry. Bus sims are more about schedules, rush hour, like, more city-based generally. Like, they're a completely different thing. You know, dealing with passengers who have wheelchair access, like, there's all kinds of nuances to it. But they should feel fundamentally different. What they shouldn't feel like is, I'm just driving in a different model, but I'm still driving into a box and clicking. It shouldn't feel like that. Like, is it going to have a bus schedule in it, for example? Or is it going to be more a bit like Fernbus in that you go from one city to another, which I suspect it is. It's just going to be like intercity bus. It's going to be like Flixbus, isn't it? Because they're going to use the same map, and the scale of the map doesn't allow you to do inner city stuff. So they're forced into intercity. So yeah, it's going to be drive to a box, click a button. Where am I going? I've lost, I'm not paying attention. Drive into a box, click on a button, packs spawn in. You know, there's no real schedule. You've just got a destination time like you have in Eurotruck. I don't see the massive appeal. It's not really what I want from a bus sim. And it's not what I want from a truck sim either. So where does it fit in the world? It almost feels like they've run out of things to add. So they've gone, well, hang on a minute. We've got all the trucks in the game that we can add. Officially. We need something else. And we want to use our existing map. So if we add a lot of bus stops... And then we can hit up the coach manufacturers, of which they've also got contact at Scania and that kind of thing, and slap them in the game. But it won't fundamentally add anything, I don't think. That's how it feels. Well, I'm not going to judge it because I've not played it, but that's just my kind of initial take on it. He seems to have a schedule and you need to be on time. Well, what do you mean by a schedule? So let's say it gives you a route across France, right? So you pick up, I don't know, you pick up in Calais and you've got to go all the way down to the south of France, go down to Nice or something, and on the way you might make a stop in Paris or whatever. Like, you're going to have a schedule. You need to be here by 1500, you need to be at destination by 2300, like whatever it is. That's going to be the schedule, isn't it? But that's no different to Eurotruck. Except, the only slight difference there is it's multi-drop in effect. Which then makes me think, well hang on, if you can do that with a bus, if you can give people multi-drop with a bus, can't you carry that over now into the trucking side of it and do multi-drop with a truck? Somebody found rigid trucks and animations in game files. Right. Well, I mean, a bus is effectively like a rigid truck, isn't it? Why are you looking forward to rigid trucks? Why are they more interesting than articulated? I don't think they are, personally. I waited like an idiot for a few minutes. Wow, how was I late again? Oh, we still didn't get to level 3. Come on, game. You asked about multi-drops for years. Mate, this has been things like that have been asked for a long, long time. Right, we need another sponsorship. 159, that'll do. A new way of trucking. What, a rigid truck is a new way of trucking? It's easier. It's less challenging. Morning, Max. Bus lines, bus stops. Yes, I have, Weasel. I've befriended 100 people. 5,800 out of 8,000. Is any of this XP going up while I'm not driving it personally, or is it literally only go up when I drive it? I think I might create a route between these two. Just because I'm bored of driving that circuit. Let's have a look. Can you hurt passengers if you drive like a maniac? If you hit a passenger, you get fined 100,000 euros and it resets the bus. So yes. But all that happens is like the screen goes black and then it just says, fine. It's not exciting. Filters. Okay, so can we go from like communication center to here? So you can't go from here to here. There must have been like a set of one-way roads going outbound. Do it that way instead. Oh, that last loop is painful. Look at that. It's going to go all the way around there just to get back to 1. That is annoying.
_farming_guy has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 3 months of support.
I don't know if that's worth it. Although it would let us drive. It's only that bit, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. Farmer Guy, thank you for 3 months. Loop, all turns, go. Right. Crate line. We're going to need a couple of buses free. I'll stick the Volvos on it. Don't think we've got any drivers. No. Employees. Let's have a look. View. See what they're like. Okay, they suck. Okay, fire you. What cracks me up is you hire somebody, right, in the candidates list. It doesn't tell you their professionalism. So you hire them, and then before you've even worked with them, before you've even put them on a bus, it tells you their professionalism, at which point you can just instantly sack them for no downside. Look, just get rid of them. What is the point? So just hire them, and go, right, who don't we want at that list? Right, Ron?
I'm not one to sugarcoat things.
All of them are really bad professionalism. We're going to have to leave that one on there for now. Bus lines. What you should do is when you hire them, give you a big range. I think professionalism, if it's not going to tell you what it is when you look at the candidate list, you can only find that out by working with them. So it should basically tell you, after they've done a day, what they're like. But it also should be something that you can train them on. Right, line overview, 127. Can we get away with a 15? Yeah, perfect, that'll do. Drive that, the Solaris.
I've been to Makina Castle. Pretty boring, honestly. This acne isn't going away, and I'm starting to take it personally.
This acne is not going away, and I'm starting to take it personally. What?
Hard work. Pleasure to meet you. My ticket app doesn't work. Thank you, sir.
I don't care. But thanks for telling me. Well, tools, change weather. Clear sky and fog. Ooh, a bit more misty. Looks like we need to put the advertising on this line. That one's nearly finished. Put on that one.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. A lot of the city's older architecture is actually Roman.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
Driving skill increased up to 56. Nice.
Hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Do you not get passenger complaints for braking or cornering harshly? Bizarrely, no. I thought you would. I mean, not while you're driving anyway. Afterwards, in the summary screen, they'll kind of give you a rating and you'll get comments, but it tends to be more about the schedule than anything else. The map is actually pretty decent sized, farming guy.
Urban Canal.
Don't believe how expensive groceries have gotten.
I feel like we need to do a ticket check shortly.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Can you turn off the UI map and use the GPS in the bus? I haven't tried to turn off the UI, to be honest. We'd have to have a look through the display options.
This playlist is literally saving my life.
One issue I'd see with that is, like, you know, it shows the speed on the bottom left.
Railroad Bridge.
This bus isn't so bad. You can see the speed you're going in the cab, but on some of the other buses, like, you really can't read the needle. I think it's the MANs have, like, the more analog dial, and the numbers are really small.
Here's my ticket. Here you go. Oh, here you go.
Of course. Here you are.
Finally. Yeah, don't
Let me
lose
show you.
bus connection for
Here it is.
ages.
Did you see the property prices? Oh, here you go.
Here's my ticket.
There you have it.
Sure.
You want a signed copy this time?
You've already checked.
Yeah, well, I'm checking again.
Next stop, Restaurant Square.
What do you mean, Connor?
And then, if they turn out to be fun, who knows?
It's a bit of a tricky junction, this one. There's no way that this should not have lights on it. I don't know if I'm going to play GTA 6 Max, but I really don't know. I mean, I have a PS5 Pro in the living room, so I could, in theory, play it when it comes out this year. But it kind of depends what else is out at that time, you know? Oh, this is great. Now I'm stuck behind this guy. Perfect.
Some people
Wait, what? This guy was broke down. I went past him, and as I overtook him, his van just miraculously worked, and he drove into me? What the heck was that? Yeah, that's how I feel. And now he's brake testing me twice. I don't know if there's head tracking in it. My guess would be not, but I've not tried it.
Restaurant Square.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
First time in your life you're not interested in the new GTA 6. Part of me wonders if it's going to be able to live up to the hype. I think you're going to see
Next stop.
a very
Park
different
Avenue.
style of GTA this time round. Because it'll be more... like the storylines and everything will be written more for a modern audience, if you see what I mean. And I think they'll tone a lot of stuff down.
Park Avenue.
Matters of principle.
Oh, here you go.
You already asked me.
Oh, here you go.
Is this a hobby of yours?
We did this already.
Double checking? Yeah, don't lose it. There you have it.
One time
Here
wasn't
it
enough.
is. Yeah, don't lose
We
it.
did this already.
Memory problems,
Here.
huh?
Really? No scumbag? Yeah, I hope it isn't a new Duke Nukem Forever. I'm kind of curious to
Next
see
stop,
what they do with the
Botanic
whole
Garden Mall.
5M multiplayer stuff. Yeah, they seem to be sort of bringing it into the game. I kind of feel like they're gonna... I feel like they're gonna monetize all of that. They're gonna allow you to play the whole 5M stuff on their servers, but you're gonna have to sign up and pay a subscription, I think. And therefore your conduct will have to follow guidelines, etc, etc, etc. Which is fair enough, because it's a massive revenue stream for them. So yeah, I expect it to be very monetized.
But who's the father? Don Rogelio?
What am I doing with my life?
Even more than shark cards. Well, they'll be looking to get a monthly subscription out of you. I don't think it'll bomb and get bad reviews, Swedish. I think GTA 6 is going to be a good game. I just don't think it's going to be you know, that kind of top tier game that people are hoping for. I think when it comes out, there might be sort of the initial whoa, followed by actually. And then the critics will start picking apart the characters and the storylines and all that kind of thing. And then people will start complaining about the monetization of the live role-playing stuff. And I just think that after about 3 months after release, it'll settle down into, yeah, it's a good game, but... I don't think it'll go the same as Red Dead.
Botanic Garden East.
Although, who knows what launch day will be like. Like Red Dead Redemption on PC on launch day, the servers just died.
My bus is here. Fine.
Get out.
Happens to the best of us.
No, it just happens to you.
Next stop, Botanic Garden South.
I think Electric Games, I think it'll be like Chris Nolan's The Odyssey. I think it will make an insane amount of money, but it'll also have on a lot of critics. I think it'll probably go the same way.
Botanic Garden South.
Like, it will be a success.
My phones are 2%. This is a crisis. You've already checked.
Planning on framing it or something?
Oh, here you go.
It's a British-made game. I don't think it will bend to American social culture war nonsense, just make fun of it.
You planning on framing it or something? Here.
They won't want to fall foul of a
You planning
lot
on
of
framing
rules
it or
now.
something? Of course, here you are.
Here's my ticket.
I don't have time for this.
Here's my ticket.
Here's my ticket.
The UK polices itself a lot these days. Rockstar execs know what they're doing. Yeah, but they're overlords of Take-Two, aren't they?
Next stop, Water Tower.
GTA 6 has loads of people whining about it, just wanting to ruin it for everyone. TG. Ubisoft have lost their way quite a bit, haven't they? Now, who could possibly be in the wrong here, I wonder?
Water Tower.
Well, Zahelia... how do we say your name? Zelia. That's what I'm saying about Take-Two, you know? It is massively overhyped.
Antonio De Silva always
And that's the danger, isn't it?
Next stop, bus terminal, lower level.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole remake culture either. Like, there's just a ton of songs from the 80s that have been redone just as a slow-paced, almost a cappella thing. It's like, just write your own songs. If I hear anyone from the team making a game that's for a modern audience, I genuinely don't... Like, I can't see how they can avoid it. Oh yeah, this is what I'm saying, Flopsy Doodle. It will 100% be a massive hit. I really hope they don't avoid making it 18+.
Bus terminal, lower level.
Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you.
We have a problem.
Sure. Memory problems, huh? Is this a hot tub?
Yes.
Let me show you. Something wrong?
I don't think I've caught any ticket dodgers.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center. Last stop.
Well, that's what I think, Faded, unless they tone it down massively. But if this is why I say if they did that, it wouldn't be a real GTA game anymore. It's company payday. You bought Ghost Recon Wildlands, great game. Yeah, but how much did you pay for it? Like a $5 or something? Like, you could say it's a great game for a $5, but when it came out, it was like, what, 50, 60 quid? Maybe not. Like, lots of games become great when they only cost £5. Yeah, the whole age thing is overblown. Like, if your 13-year-old wants to play GTA 6, because all his mates do as well, you don't think Dad's just going to log them into his account and let the kid play it? Because he is. 100%. Probably play it with him. You played Doom when you were 7. Yeah, it's just... I was drinking beer at the age of 13 that my friend's dad bought from us down the off license. I mean, whatever. There are ways around these things. They can't police what you do at your home. They can just police what they sell to you. It's like your 18-year-old brother used to be able to walk into game and just buy you an 18+ game, walk out and give it to his 13-year-old brother to play. Perfectly legal.
Makina Commercial Center. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
The ratings can't really be enforced.
It's finally cooling off. What a relief.
Oh, we got a 4-star this time. That's better. GTA will be the last AAA released on disc. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Like how the mediums have changed. We had no fire dodges, look at that. Not a single one. I don't think I've ever done a journey where there's been 0. Eternal City, 500 XP, 600 XP leveled up. We've leveled up Station District. Right, let me jump out of here. I think we need another company as well. Ouch. The box version will have a digital code. That's the thing, is they don't have a disc either, do they? I think they're just a box that they can sell in the store, but it's still digital code inside. Would it even fit on a Blu-ray? I mean, how big is a Blu-ray, Rome? It's like 4... Is it 4? How big is a Blu-ray? Can't remember now. Used to know this stuff. Whatever you could put most of the install on a Blu-ray. Actually, how big's GTA 6 going to be? It's going to be like 150 gig probably. Is it 45 gig for a Blu-ray? Blu-ray's 25 gig. I mean, there you go. They'd have to put like 4 or 5 Blu-ray discs in there. I think, what's the average speed of an internet now? Most people seem to have pretty decent internet, don't they? 50 gig on a dual layer. One sec. Bonnie's... You just want attention, is that what it is? Hey? You just want to come on, yeah, okay, I know, I love you. Yeah. You just want attention, don't you? You don't even know what you're barking at half the time. I think you're just seeing if the neighbour's dog's there, aren't you? I think she's bored. Bored and barking. There we go. Your internet's fibre to the cabinet. You get 67 megabit speed, but you file fibre soon. I think they're going to have to let people pre-install like 1 or 2 weeks before. I think it... I don't know. If they could have done an install with disk, that would have helped a lot of people with not amazing internet, you know. That's on 6K now. 5.8. That's not moved, does it? What do I need? I'd need 4 or 5 to open something down here. Serene Mountains is only 3. This looks pretty twisted, doesn't it? Lines. One, 2, 3. That could be fun. If we could open that up, that could be a fun drive from the city here. Out into the country. Nice coach drive. That one's nearer. Has more stops. They're all intercity. They're actually city intercity. But that just looks like a fun drive. Right, we need to grind for another point. This needs 4,000 XP. This needs 3,000. Well, 2,600 XP.
My neighbor threw out a plastic bag into the mixed garbage bin. I called the cops, of course.
I wonder if it's just based on how many stops you go to.
Can't tell if we're burned out or just lazy. Maybe both.
4,000 XP. I might grind Harbour. We're in an era where Age of Empires Definitive Edition takes 40 gig space. The thing is, most of it is not code. Most of it is like high-res 4K textures and stuff. It's not like the code base has just suddenly got massive, you know? Mustafa, I just showed you the map. It has highways on it. Can you open an area that's not next to the one? Yes, you can. Oh, God. Yeah, you can totally do that. So this is my plan. So I want to open up this district down here. You can drive. It doesn't block you from driving. Like some games put up like a wall, like a barrier, that you can't drive into a zone that you haven't locked. It doesn't do that. It will let you drive in here. But what it won't do is let you connect to any bus stops in here. So once you've unlocked it, you can connect to bus stops here, but you can drive through any of this stuff on the way. Which is a pretty decent way of doing it.
Next stop, Science Square.
This is the bus stop that's bugged. For some reason it doesn't show the box here.
Science Square.
All right, I'll stop. Here. Yes.
I don't have a ticket.
Well,
You don't have a ticket? Oh no.
Oh, here you go.
What about you? You got one?
here you go. I can't seem to find my ticket.
Ah. What a shame. There's a grand. I wish I could get, like, XP instead for the
Next stop,
district.
Grain Silo.
There's no place like home.
Am I supposed to be going, like, left here or something? There we go.
Looking forward to the weekend.
Grain Silo.
We're in Brain Silo. Where they put people's brains. In a silo.
Hi there.
You already asked
Should I
me.
tattoo it on my
Is
forehead?
this a hobby of yours?
Don't lose it.
I'd like to buy a ticket. Here it is.
Double checking? You already asked me. No ticket
Sure.
for the wicked.
Aha, got another one. Cheeky.
I love this time of year. Can't wait to graduate.
I think it was the one in the red shirt.
Hey there. How much for the fare?
Next stop, Concrete Yard.
Just stop here, will you? I can't wait for the next one.
Sorry, I can't hear you, mate. A little bit deaf in that ear.
Concrete Yard.
Danny sits down anyway. Every
I swear,
time.
if I hear one more
Every
teacher say,
time.
You'll need this in the real world.
Bet you won't say that to the face.
0 impressions? You kidding me?
This must be a new line, right?
Funnily enough, no, it's not. It's not a new line.
Next stop, Dockside Route. Dockside Route.
Although I hope you won't have to.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. But what, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I bet the driver's excited too.
That girl in the black is a bit creepy.
Gotta have fun while you're young, right?
Right, who got on? Wasn't you, we checked you.
Oh, look, here it is.
Sure.
Same place as a minute ago.
You already asked
Do
me.
you have any hobbies? Of course. Here you go. Here you are. I gave it to you
Here's
a
my
second.
ticket.
You already
Memory
asked.
problems, huh? Here you go.
Is this a hobby of yours?
Blue.
I gave it to you a second
Here you
ago.
Sure.
Oh, here you go. Here it is.
Tired. I
Hmm.
ain't getting much sleep.
Yeah, that's what they should do. They just ship games on
Next
LTO
stop,
cartridges.
Chemical Terminal West.
Make everybody buy a tape drive. So do I.
Chemical Terminal West.
You see, I was thinking that Wyland, but then I remembered the memory crisis.
Nice to meet you.
I was thinking, why don't they just put it on a USB
like any
stick?
other.
But then I thought, look at the price of
want a
RAM
ticket.
right now. Like, to get GTA 6, they might have to go for something like a 256
Pleasure to
gig
meet you.
stick, and that's going to cost a fair bit.
Can I get a ticket here? Thanks, man.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
What they need is a new storage medium. You know, like in, is it in Star Trek? Is it in Star Trek? They have like a crystal,
No wonder the house is
and it can store insane amounts of memory. That's what we need. Something like that. We need like terabytes on a cheap
Next
thing.
stop, Petrochemicals Warehouse.
30 quid on Amazon for a 25 gig stick. Yeah, that's... Okay. Try 256 gig. Because GTA 6 is going to be probably like 100 to 150 gig. At a guess. 256 is 30 euros. Right, so there you go. So then they could probably do it for less than 30 euros. They could probably get it less than that. Let's say they can get it for 20 euros. That's still on top of the retailer margin, the developer publisher margins, etc. It would cost a lot more.
Petrochemicals warehouse.
A lot of our famous landmarks date back to the Renaissance. New bus line.
You've got 64 meg PS2 memory in the loft.
What's worth having? It's worth waiting
Mate, I've got a box of 1.4 meg floppy drives.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
It's still got stuff on them. I don't know if it's readable.
Next stop,
I haven't even got a floppy
Harbor
drive anymore.
Office.
I don't think.
Harbor offices.
If my mom texts me one more instruction for it, I'm throwing her. Bye.
Later.
Okay, I want to know if you've got a ticket.
Here's my ticket.
And where's the guy with the dodgy suit that I saw getting on? Where did he go? Is that him?
Oh, those Here you go. Don't take risks.
What? Something wrong with my
Something
ticket?
wrong with my ticket?
Again, gas powered.
You ever
have one
Here.
for the gas tank compartment? Here's my ticket.
There's got to be another scumbag on this bus.
Here.
Dude, how many
What?
times?
Something
Let me
wrong
show
with my
you.
ticket? Here it is. Double checking. One time wasn't enough. Double checking.
Here.
You see, when I used to install
Oh, look, here it is. I don't have time for this.
I don't have
Is it
time for
Old
this.
Town or surprising
like Ball and Turbo
I've
Pascal
already
wasn't
shown
so
my
bad,
father.
but Ball and C++ I think was 18 or 20 discs. And floppies weren't really that reliable. Like when you used to buy Ball and C++ on 18 discs, the first thing you'd do is you'd go and buy 2 boxes of floppies and you'd duplicate them. You'd duplicate your originals. Because they just didn't stay valid that long. You'd get to like disc 12 and it'd go disk error.
Northern
what?
warehouses.
Property is so cheap.
I heard someone stole some railroad tracks in Workerstown. Again.
Right, we run out of advertising.
Heating.
Achieve company level 10.
Next stop, loading dock north.
Okay, this suddenly got awkward, didn't it?
That's sus.
There we go. AI. You always found Boolean languages for download on local BBS back then. Was easier. Yeah, I never really trusted it. Like, You know, viruses and stuff, malware. Well, yeah, I was working for a company back then and they used to buy it. And then I used to make a backup for a personal home use. It was a backup, yeah. I mean, no, genuinely, it was a backup.
Loading dock north.
Honestly, it was a backup. But I kept it at home and, you know, I had to test it installed, didn't I?
Hi.
What do you mean, scumbag? We bought it? Like, the company had bought the darn thing? It wasn't cheap. And I was developing on it for them. It was all legit. The funny thing is, though, back then, is, it was mostly voluntary. Like, say there was...
Next stop. Loading dock south.
There was me and the managing director and another guy that used to code in C++, right? So there's 3 of us. But when you bought Ball in C++, they couldn't, like, online verify that you had 3 seats. So you had to sort of buy as many copies as you needed. Which, working for a small business, means you bought 1. And 3 people used it. That's what it meant.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, once it all started to go online, you had to online verify and register. That's when it all started changing. And then that's when, you know, as the internet started to develop, that's when you started to get key crackers and stuff. Where they generate keys that would work. What's wrong with the seating position? This is how bus drivers sit. What are you talking about? You just got very, very long ankles, that's all. Yeah, some of the developers started adding little dongles you had to plug in. But then very quickly you could just download a patch that would patch that out. So it was just a typical arms race.
Next stop. Container depot. Container depot.
You look dodgy. You got a ticket, bro.
Oh, here you go.
Student?
You've already checked.
Student? I'm just not sure. I'm not convinced.
You've already checked. Double checking.
Like, why can't we ask them to show us a,
Here's my ticket. Please stop bothering.
student like student ID or something?
Planning on framing it or something?
Did you find C++ satisfying to program in? I like C++. Where I think it got really messy as a language was when they started putting templates in. Like, the template syntax can just be awful.
Waiting for this bus connection.
You know, it stopped being a nice, clean language with good inheritance models, and it started to just descend into this. You look at it and you're like, what the heck?
Next stop. General cargo port. Last stop.
Like, the syntax of it was nasty, because they kind of bolted it on later. In the Linux kernel, aren't they moving away towards Rust now? I think I've read that. Well, what do you think of it, Slicknick?
PCAJ2K17 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support.
Thank you, 21 months, PCA. C# is easier to read, but I mean, it had the benefit of hindsight on that. And it, you know, like the whole interface model that came along, like Java did it quite nicely, C# did it nicely, but then C# was developed as a language by the guy they nicked from Borland. Yeah? It's like Microsoft famously said, the only thing wrong with Delphi is it's not a Microsoft product. So what they did instead was they poached the guy and said, right, we want you to build us C#. Move to Rust. So many years into the future we can say the code is rusty, lol. Hey, it's still, Slicknick, it's still an incredibly
Last stop.
important
Please leave
language.
the bus.
Hi.
Right, let's see how many buses with air conditioning. Too good to be true. 5-star review. The aircon is worth every penny. 5 stars. Sorry for not having a ticket. Won't happen again. 5 stars. Last one gave me 4 stars because I caught them. C++ was great for its time. Still holds up when you need to compile language. The fact that you compared to any modern language lacks strong package plugin ecosystem makes it hard to choose. It's got the inertia behind it, like decades of development. Hard to get rid of that. I can't believe that. There's one we didn't get. Look, scumbag. Actual scumbag. 1300 XP added. Nice. I'm gonna go next trip and do that again. We'll change the weather and make it more fun. I don't know how somebody got through. Tell you what, let's go clear sky. And do that for a bit. Used to work for Alcan retail chain.
I hope it's not one of those
Price management on
bus
DOS
lines.
running on Windows 2000, it's still working, paired with an IBM tape library for daily week. Yeah, because nobody wants to pay for it to be redone. And nobody really knows how it works, so they just keep it going. That is not uncommon in point-of-sale systems.
Of course. Here you are.
Here. There you have
Savor
it.
it.
Here's my ticket. Yeah, don't lose
Here
it.
you go.
Next stop, Science Square.
Well, the real issue you have when you develop a new system is, if nobody knows how the current one works, you've got a problem. Like, all the business rules and the logic is all baked into that old system, and all the people who made it have all gone. So you've got a bit of an issue.
Science Square. Next stop, Brain Silo.
I nearly missed that stop then because it didn't tell me. He says he asked AI to write it for you. Did you read about that whole stuff in the Linux kernel? About, there's nobody blocking it. What are you talking about? Like, half the developers wanted to allow AI code. Like, code that had been written by AI. half the kernel devs wanted to allow it into the kernel because it would speed things up, and the other half of the developers didn't want it. So Linus Torvalds had to basically come to a decision about the whole thing after this massive argument had been raging. And in the end, he basically allowed AI code to be put into the kernel, but whoever submitted it was responsible for it. So the buck stopped with them, which I think is like a pretty fair way of doing it. Because what you're saying is, you know, okay, new technology, it can assist. It can help you to build things quicker, debug things, but equally, if you don't sit there and look through it all and put your name on it, then we're not taking it. Which is the way they've kind of gone. But they're kind of letting it loose on the... I think when they let it loose on the kernel, it just found hundreds of bugs. It just analysed the code and found hundreds of bugs, and they just was like, well, okay. So they started to fix them. Then nobody'd seen them before, but AI had found them. No, Torvalds didn't want to, but he half of his community wanted it, so he had to find a solution. But he's the one who said, no, we shouldn't. But he had to accept it.
Wonder what it would be like to live in a different country.
Greetings.
Oh, wow, a ticket. M1, M2 student.
I'd like a ticket. Thanks.
Yeah, what they should do is let AI... It's basically give
Next
AI
stop, Concrete Yard.
Oblivion and Skyrim source code and say, right, make the next one. Because Bethesda ain't doing it. Maybe AI can do it.
Concrete Yard.
To us, when you get thousands of bug reports by AI and have to review it. God, yeah.
Right. Staying organized is the key to being successful. Double
Ticket
check.
check, please.
Yeah, don't lose Here's my ticket. There you have it.
One of you is definitely a scumbag.
It's
There
not
you
one
have
of
it.
those
Here it is.
temporary bus lines. There you have it.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Here, you've already
Savor
checked.
it.
Let me show you.
Oh, here you go. Double checking. Oh, here you go.
Let me show you. Here's my ticket.
Here it is. Here's my ticket.
The hitbox make it quite difficult to click the one at the back.
How's your day going so far?
Did I click you?
Oh, look, here it is. This is a minute ago.
Next stop, Dockside Route.
I thought it'd give me a ticket then for driving on the wrong side of the road.
Dockside Route.
Oh, that's very true, Salvars. The young are very much happy to use AI and be lazy. 100%.
That's why I believe.
Wait, is this bus meant to leave at 12:30? Are you kidding me? Can't be right. Like, the previous stop was down the road a few hundred meters, and there's a 6-minute gap. What the heck?
Don't look now, but that guy's totally staring.
I lost my job at the Keeper.
Please stop
you
bothering
already
me.
saw it?
Please stop
Wasn't
bothering
putting
me.
in enough shifts. Please stop bothering me.
Did I check
I
you?
don't have time for this. We did this already.
Yeah, but I'm bored.
You've
I've got to
already
wait here
checked.
6
Here's my
minutes.
What?
This white blouse seems to be very popular today.
You already saw it?
Planning on framing it or something? Something wrong with
New
my
bus
ticket?
line.
I swear I have it
Face
somewhere.
Ah,
only a
gotcha.
mother could love.
You were sitting there all nice and quiet looking for, like, don't notice me, don't notice me. Got you.
I don't even like him. I just
Junior devs are a disappearing breed.
Trying to cut back on eating
I'm not surprised, like, because the companies aren't recruiting them. They think they can all just use AI instead. You can leave now. So it's 12:30 departure time, according to this here, and it's 12:28 now.
line, right?
No, bum, bum. I don't know. Can I pause that? Come on, Bun. Come on if you want your schmacko. Ah. Don't tell your mum you've already been on today. Haven't you? You snuck on earlier. Yeah, you did. But now you get a schmacko. There you go. She's been very quietly eating today. Hey? Last piece, Bon. Last piece. Thanks for popping in. Come on, off you go. You mum. Let's go for a cup of tea. Yeah, so we have actually sorted out the food situation with Bon. I think I mentioned it on a previous stream. But it turns out she doesn't like food with gravy. And the reason is because her ears dangle into it. It ends up all over her ears and all over her facial hair and stuff. So when we switched her food to, you know, one like in jelly and stuff, where there's no liquid running around, it's just more jelly-like pieces that you cut up, she just devoured it. So, poor dog has been really hungry, but refusing to eat things in gravy. So we've been getting things out of a packet, and you sort of, you know, put it in the bowl, and Pip is perfectly happy with that. But Bon wasn't. And it was all down to the gravy. So when you put it in gel, she's fine. Right. Who is it? Who is it? Hello? Would you like to get off the bus?
Whatever. Bet you won't say that to their face.
I just said it to your face. Get off my bus! There you go.
A lot of the city's older architecture is actually Roman. There's no place like home.
And now we're late.
Next stop.
Yeah, I'm not going to start tucking her ears in. So yeah, anyway, I don't know, she used to love biscuits and stuff, and she's kind of, I think she got bored of them. So now she has like jelly food with some biscuits, and she's content again. So yeah, I think she was just concerned about the way she looked after she'd eaten her breakfast. I mean, let's face it, if you ate breakfast and you had gravy all over your ears, you'd probably not like that either. I wouldn't.
Petrochemicals warehouse.
Till next time.
Next stop. Harbor offices.
Yeah, I mean, trick or pole, that's just a dog preference, isn't it? But when she was younger, she used to eat in gravy, and then she just stopped. She just thought, I don't want to do this anymore. She'd sniff it and walk away.
Harbor offices.
Wow, there's a lot of people getting on. Flippin' heck. A lot of stripy jackets.
I went on a crazy
Here's my
bar
ticket.
crawl yesterday.
Oh, here you go. Oh, here you go.
Was you a
Oh,
stripy
look, here
jacket?
it is. Same
Can't
place it
remember.
was a minute
We
ago.
already got you.
Sure.
I've already shown my. Here it is.
This is
You already saw
Here it is.
it?
Here.
new bus line.
Why do they keep saying new bus line when it's not?
Next stop, Northern Warehouses.
Okay, if you can't be bothered, I'm just going to drive straight through.
Northern Warehouses.
See you.
It's a concern of finding timing issues when tests only fail on CI. Timing issues are the worst. They're really hard to find. Hey, Stimpy.
Next stop, Loading Dock North.
I suppose it was good.
El Noir. That's what that says on the back of that. Are they charged by the length or on the bus? I don't know, Slick Nick. It's not clear.
Alban SVT has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 35 months of support and said, "Why did the bus driver go to jail? He was wheelie breaking the law." Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. SQRL love. SQRL love.
I was going to push him into the docks then. He literally slammed on a priority lane. Like, we had priority right of way, the others were giving way, and he just
Loading
slammed on.
Dock North.
Thank you, Auburn, for 35 months.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
So, Tom, I guess it's going to be 4 weeks for the little guy. Not 3. Six?
Next stop.
Is it 6?
Loading Dock
Flippin'
South.
heck. This week is 5, so it'll be 6.
Excuse
No
me,
dedication, yeah.
is it possible to stop here?
Loading Dock South.
I'm so glad the sun is out today.
I've got a few minutes, I can check some tickets.
Here it is.
Used. I don't know what you... Wait, you just went from here to there. I saw that.
Oh, here you go.
Don't
I've
pretend
already
like you
shown
just
my
got on my
ticket.
bus.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Double checking. Let me show you. Sure. Of course.
There
Here
you
you are.
have it.
Heating's been on again.
Finally fixed the leaky faucet.
I have to go for dinner.
Only
with
took
my
me
family.
3 tries.
We're leaving slightly early, but so be it.
Next stop, Container Depot. Container Depot.
Advertising. Is it me or not getting as many adverts now? There is a perk point that we can get. Gives us more advertisers. Yeah, ad campaign offer slots. Love that. There we go. More offers now.
Next stop, General Cargo Port. Last stop.
I must admit, I like that all the containers are not brand new. They're all... They look worn, they look rusty, they look tired. There's like just pipes lying around, cones, water. It's just really, like, there's loads of details going on.
General Cargo Port. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Nothing less than
Last stop. Alright, let's find out what we got. 3 stars. Same as me, the buses don't arrive on time. Lol. We got 1 fare dodger out of 1. 1300 XP, New Harbour.
We're debating whether to refinance the mortgage.
Cool. You know what that means? We can level up the harbour. Which is that one, level 4. Which now gives us 3 points. It's got 3 keys. So we could potentially... We can open up one of these mad districts here. How many's Lake Valley got? 1. See, Lake Valley looks really dull. Canyon Road looks more interesting because it's got whatever that is. Some cable car. It's got this one. And it's got this one. Hang on, it says it only has 3 stops, but I count 4. How does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. But it says 3 stops. It's either that or we wait 1 more point and get... What was the... That's not got intercity. Oh, there they go. That's the bus terminal there. You'd have to get that one, which is a 5-pointer. Oh, that's the test track we was on. I recognise that. 1, 2, 5. Got 5 on it? 5 stops. It's got a lighthouse. That looks like a big service area. I'm gonna get this one. I think this will be funny. Serene might support the bendy. Serene. What, this one? Yeah, but the bendy has to run... I think we can run the bendy from any of these, because Canyon Road, if you look at the symbols over here, city, intercity, yeah? And it's the intercity we're missing. So I think if we get this, it'd still be the same as that. I'm going to get Canyon Road.
Our grandparents, they had it figured out.
Oh, there we go. So we've got Canyon Road. So if we go to bus line... we'll need some spare buses. Steel ships. The Bluebird. What's that? That looks a bit old school. eBusco 3.0 concept. 131 packs. Ooh, a tram.
Don't be ashamed of who you are.
Gastuus has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 124 months of support, and said good afternoon all. SQRLHI.
So we've got a Scania coach. Gastus, thank you for 124 months.
Celebratory bunting.
Jaffa 1980 just cheered 1,000 bits on Twitch. The message reads, keep up the great streams and enjoy your Sunday.
Jaffa, thank you for your support. Thanks for a bits. Enjoy your Sunday as well. I'm going to unlock the Scania. And we've then got the 97 capacity Scania Citywide, which costs 633. Or the 48 capacity coach, which is obviously much quicker. Or the 100 capacity... Let's set up the line. Around. Let's do the one that does around here first. Line.
Still saving up for a proper vacation. Maybe next year.
So it could go like that. Like that. And like that. As a two-way.
Dogs are domesticated wolves, basically.
Intercity. I guess that's still city, isn't it? Why does it go that way? Why does it not go that way? Return route. Oh my god. What is that return route? Are you having a laugh? You actually have an allow. So it can't just turn around here. It has to drive all the way around here, go all the way through Confluence to get back. And then the same thing over here. It just goes absolutely nuts. Come on. Custom. Can we do anything better than this? Ah, there we go. So if we're coming back, if we go this way coming back, then we go to 2. Then we go to 3. There you go. That's a better route. More interesting as well. You can drive through an area, your district that you don't have unlocked, but you can't stop there if you don't have it unlocked. Right, let's see what it says about that. So it wants 3 buses. Flippin' heck. And 3 drivers. Yikes. Okay, we're going to have to hire a bunch of people. And try and find some good ones. They're actually not terrible. Okay, we could swap out line 10. We can sack Pedro on line 10. And put somebody better in. What bus do we want to run around there? I think I'll run Scania Bendies. 3 of them we want. 1.7 million.
Finally fixed the leaky faucet.
Wait, I can't run Scanias.
Only took me 3
Why can't I run the Scania Bendy bus on that line? Is it because it's not intercity? Okay, sell that. Is that not the Bendy? Does it show you when you bind them whether it's intercity or not? Actually, it doesn't need to be. No, it is intercity. Maybe it specifically wants a coach? Let me, if I add 1 to the purchase. So we've got the... I still can't assign it. Why can't I assign it?
Gotta have fun while you're young, right?
Money calls money.
What is it about the Scania that it doesn't like? Would it take a hydrogen bus? No, it won't take the hydrogen either. It'll take the Solaris Electric. The problem with this is we're just, like, guessing what the problem is. Will you connect Intercity Service Line 11 to the terminal in the Intercity? Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to connect these two districts together in a minute, but I want to get this circuit up and running. Is it a length thing? I don't know. Like, is it a fuel problem? Is it a length problem? I just do not know. Yeah, but to try a tram mod, I'd have to spend a point unlocking to maybe find out it's not that, you know? Let me try the... I'm going to try an Urban Way 18, an Urban Way 12, and a Creeless 8. I'll buy 3 Iveco buses. We'll go to bus lines. And the only one I can select is the 12, which has in common with the Solaris. So that must be the problem. So it must be the length of the bus then. It basically wants a 12-meter bus on that line. I don't know, Tagarung, hang on. Can we change it? Edit routes. Oh, it is a city. If that's the route. Yeah, it's marked as a city now. It's a two-way city run. So it's not that. Okay. So... that's the one I just bought, I think.
I enjoy my own company.
Needs like this update, I think. Let's drive it. We'll see what it's like, and then we'll set up the intercity route.
There you have it. There you have it.
You ever have one of those days?
Yeah, don't lose it.
What, one of those days where you just get on a bus and don't pay? No, I don't have that problem.
Temporary bus lines.
We just made a grand.
You planning on framing it or something?
Completely different terrain out here.
stop, Cable Car Complex.
That's a weird giveaway junction. Oh, we get to send it now. I tell you what, you don't see any trains. You see train lines, but you never see a train. Even like a stationary train I've not seen yet. Gonna blow up. I wish you could lean forward. Like, more driving games need that. When you look left, you could press a button and just lean forward. It'd be so useful. Yeah, they kind of do it automatically. Wait, where are we going here? Where do we... Oh, there you go. I was trying to work out if we had to pull into that bit. Is this the cable car?
Cable Car Complex.
Hey, can you let me off here real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Off you go. Oh, the cable car's stuck today. And also, it's not hanging. It seems to be stuck at an angle.
Good afternoon.
You want a
Can I
ticket,
buy a
buddy?
ticket?
Ooh, M plus rull. Not had that before.
Thank you, sir. Here. I gave it to you a second ago.
I literally just...
I'm
How
just
far is the
checking you've still got a ticket.
One time wasn't enough.
There you have it.
Could you not find somewhere else to sit, big guy?
Here. Let me show you.
That guy's G-Wagon sounded like a really old, thrashed out motor. Ambulances, man, they're crazy.
I just want things to stay the same.
This is going to be fun.
Next stop, 3 roads in.
Yeah. You know it's fun when they start despawning vehicles. Look at the bright lights. We discovered as a big guy, the most comfy seat in the bus is the driver's seat. I think the middle of the back row is the most comfortable seat. Oh my god, this is a climb. This is full throttle. It's a lot harder to do a consistent tone with a controller than a wheel. I really want to set up a... like, if I set an intercity line... What's that noise? What the heck was that noise? If I set up an intercity line, will it let me drive a coach? I really want to drive the coach. Hyperdrive, yeah. Man, this is a lot longer than it looks on the map. Look at that, it's lovely scenery. What? Factor 2, Mr. Sulu? Yeah, the battery level's on 90% at the moment. It kind of feels like we would have used more than 10% by now. You can charge buses. I've not... they get charged when you take them to the depot, but I don't know if you can specifically charge them.
Three roads in.
That guy needs the fashion police to go and arrest him.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, we are 20 minutes early.
Give me a ticket.
Wow, give me a ticket.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, well,
Managed to catch the game last
There you
night?
have it.
guess we'll be checking tickets. Have you got a ticket?
Of course, here you are.
You already saw it?
You already saw it?
Here.
Let's have a look around. Not been here before. Amazing suit.
of kindness goes a long way.
That's weird. There's a bus in 6 minutes, then a one 3 minutes after that, and then the next one is not for 20 odd minutes. And then the one after that is for 40 minutes. What is that schedule?
All these new gadgets and technology, they just complicate things.
Occupancy 39%.
Your life is more about regret management.
Maybe run an hourly service. There we go. We need to drop 2 buses. And 2 drivers. I just run an hourly service. That's fine. We can do that.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. Still driving stupid electric buses I see. When are you going to gain sense and get a diesel bus? Or better yet, a coal-fired steam bus? They did exist. I mean, they all got scrapped, but that's besides the point. KEKW."
Thank you, Chris.
Go bother someone else.
This is almost like Chris got on the bus.
This place is amazing.
Oh, I forgot to water my plants. Enough of this, please.
Oh, it's her that's doing it.
All right, all right.
Get off the bus. There you go. That's more like it. It's now an hourly schedule. That makes a lot more sense. Why is your bus out of service? It's a very good question. I think it's because we are an extra service. More importantly, why is there grass in the middle of the tarmac? What's all that about?
Apparently, a mere opportunity wasn't
Every day is a chance to learn something new.
Mythical Best has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
Mythical, thank you for 53 months. Has your name always been Mythical Best? I always thought it was Mythical Beast. Maybe I misread it.
Can't tell if I'm burned out or just lazy.
Hang on, I'm just going to go and compliment this guy in his suit.
Thanks, man.
He looks a bit lost to me. Well, not always, Captain Flint. Quite often it'll get it completely the wrong way around, and I'm the one who pronounces it correctly and not TTS. But in this instance, it says Mythical Best, but I'm not convinced that was always the name.
Next stop, High Creek Outpost.
Wait, why
Last
does it
stop.
wants me to turn around? Surely not. Has it messed up the sat-nav again? it your bus from the schedule? It might be that. Maybe. No, because when I drive as an additional drive. But maybe it's like treated it as a...
Geo737 has continued with a Cashew YouTube membership and 58 months of support, and said another month. Hope all is well, Paul and everyone.
Thank you for 58 months on Cashew. Appreciated. Geo737. There's no point going too fast because we'll end up there and have to sit there for 3 minutes. Thank you, Nate. Right, I've got to figure out where we're stopping.
High Creek Outpost. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Everybody out.
Good night.
Good night. 3:30 in the afternoon. Right on time. Look at that. Details. We got both fire dodgers. Fantastic. But 400 XP on Canyon Road. Didn't level it, but... Right, let's leave that trip. Bus lines. So that's making a steady 64k, which for one bus is actually pretty good. Like, there's almost as much money as that one, but that has 2 buses and drivers on it. So that's pretty good, good ratio. Right, let's do an intercity if we can. We will go from... here. Ooh, it goes a completely different way if you do that. Go straight to that, and then we'll go down to here. Upper level C. And then for the return, it's gonna go that way. Apart from that loop. Oh, it's such a tedious loop.
Why stress over things?
Can it not come in the other way? Yeah, let's go that way going back. Makes it more interesting. Do you ever do the Squirrel Stream custom packs audio for OMSI?
This playlist is literally
GP.
saving my life right now.
No. We was going to put one together many, many years ago. But I don't think we actually did. Go on a minute. If we go back one.
Any plans for the weekend?
That's better. I've got to put buses on this as well, haven't I? Details. See, it reckons 2 buses and 2 drivers. I'm not convinced. Let's put that on an hourly service. There we go. $79%.
The city's wonderful at this time of year.
And that's Bonnie again. It's on 100. Okay, let's try that. Right, let's try changing some weather. I wouldn't call that drizzle, would you? Cloudy and light rain. That's light rain, apparently. Uh-oh. That usually means something bad. What was that? One second. Let me check my recording drive's not full. Nope. I don't know what made that noise, but it usually means something bad, and I don't see what made it. Heavy rain. Okay, that's more heavy.
You know, she met a new guy at the party yesterday.
Peace, brother. I'd like to buy a ticket, please. Thanks, Van.
You look remarkably dry for a person that just stood out in that rain. Those wiper blades are nowhere near quick enough. Wait, why does the sat-nav want us to go the other way? If I had rain like this, my wiper blades would be going boom, 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 boom. visibility is actually appalling. I think that was a pothole. Yeah, the side mirrors have got absolutely zero rain. Yeah, I wonder. Vehicle. So, I mean, in order to bring the sounds of the wipers down, you're going to end up bringing the sound of the engine down, as well as everything else. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Overcast and downpour. Yeah, but the side mirrors are looking out into a view where there's no rain mark. They'd still see rain, wouldn't they? I kind of feel like they're going to have to dial this back a bit. Or give you better wipers or something. I think also, like, where it says drizzle, they need to give you, like, a proper drizzle. I'd like a bit of drizzle, but if you just got a cloudy and drizzle, what was that? Still, it's not really what a drizzle is. Drizzle's more of a fine rain. Was that still quite chunky? No, there is an option for thunder. Oh, the road's on, yeah. Somebody's harassing a passenger on the bus. I don't care. Look, the AI definitely breaks the speed limit. Turn that speed limiter off because it's great around the city, but when you're on these roads where the speed limit changes from 50 to 60 to 90 and back again, it's so bad. Like, if you pass the speed limit sign, it takes ages before it recognizes and lifts the speed limit. Yeah, Solaris Electric.
Monte Azul.
Let's do some
Oh, here you go.
ticket checking.
Oh, here you go.
Here you go. Oh, here you go. Here.
Sure.
I tell you what, the AI sure likes sitting at the back of the bus. They have Solaris, Alexander Dennis, they have MAN, Volvo, Scania.
Wait, where even are we?
Next stop, bus terminal, upper level. Last stop.
There's an option to turn off the HUD. I don't know, I'll try it on the next drive. We're going to see if we can slap a coach on this journey. And I'll see what we can do with the UI. There might be a hotkey for it. Nice. That looks cool. Like approaching downtown with the sunset. I'll show you the list in a minute because I'm going to buy a coach. I haven't got everything unlocked yet. Why are you stopping? Don't trust you. Of course. Thing is, when I click to drive on this, it's only driven one of the legs. It didn't do the return leg as well.
But you're not mad at me, are you?
Leave me alone.
You should sit up straight, not like a Neanderthal.
There's some woman on the bus basically telling people how to sit. I don't know. Look, it's 50 down here and he's absolutely flying. What is this scenery item on the left?
There's so much trash in the city. People are disgusting.
Old shack. It's a house from up. Lol. Oh, this is how you get to the upper level, look.
I believe in the power of two.
Why do all the line paintings end on this bend? That's kind of odd.
Bus terminal, upper level. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
There you go. We got you there on time. Can't complain at that. We got 137 company XP. That's pretty good, actually. Arrived on time, no complaints. 5-star review. There was one fare dodger that we didn't catch. I can't believe that. I checked so many people. Leveled up Canyon Road. Nice. Alright, let me off. Okay, so that's now leveled up. That'll give us a point back. We go to bus. Oh yeah. So who was it? Was it Nate asking? So you got Iveco. You've got Mercedes-Benz. They've got quite a lot of buses in this. Like, actually no, we should go to the dealership. Alexander Dennis is the first one, which obviously has the double deckers in it. One's an EV, one's not. Then you've got Bluebird, which has a Sigma, just the one vehicle. I don't know why it costs 2 points. Ebusco, which has a concept one over here, a 12 and an 18 meter. And then you have Hess, which has 2 trams. You heard there's a big update for it tomorrow, Tom. What, this? Yeah, 24th there's something coming out. Iveco that we saw earlier, we've seen them. They're okay. MAN I've not unlocked. I drove them on my career playthrough. Sorry, my story playthrough. Like, they're pretty good. The only thing is, I think you couldn't drive them without the HUD because you can barely read the speedo. Mercedes-Benz, then you got Safra, which has 1 bus. 3 from Scania, well, 2 buses and a coach. And then Cetra, which has 4 buses. Solaris, which has 3. Vicinity Corp, which has a gas and a diesel. And then Volvo, which has 2. The Volvo's nice. Yeah, but holy trucker, has the gameplay on Fairbus changed at all? Right, Scania, let's buy a coach again. And see if we can assign it. Can't drive on this line. What the heck? Why can't we drive the coach on this line? You can't drive it on this line. What can you drive it on? Okay, I don't get it. I don't know what you can drive the coach on. I just don't know. Did he try a real Nightline yet? Who? Does it have to be intercity stops? Well, that line is intercity. That's the whole point. If you edit route, it's an intercity route. And it won't let me drive it. It literally goes from an intercity capable stop. I think, here's my theory. I think it will only let you go from a city to a city. Specifically. I reckon it will only let you do a coach between the cities. Even though these are technically, that there is a city or an intercity. Because if you go to that one. So that's hexagonal. And it says city, intercity, so it's both. Brisbane, how you doing? Do you have any spare HOTAS that you're not using, Dave?
Trembo125 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 59 months of support.
Dave, if you'd have asked me that question 2 weeks ago, the answer would have been yes. But I just sold a whole bunch of items on eBay. And now I don't. Because I wasn't using them, like, I'd get rid of this stuff. So no, I don't, Dave. Not anymore. I'm making you sad. Mate, they've been sat in my house for years, and then you turn up when I sell them and ask, have I got a spare one? Your timing is unbelievable. I sold a lot of sim gear. Well, I've got better gear, haven't I? So I've basically sold stuff that I'm not using because I have better stuff. Over the years, you kind of accumulate things. And we need the space. I'm like, I need to get rid of some stuff. It's just sat around. I am disappointed about not being able to drive that. I really am. I take it it's not just a Scania. There is another coach somewhere else, isn't there? That one. That coach? No. What would you say is the best low end to mid high end? My scan page, Dave, actually lists the equipment in exactly those categories. Was it the PC command? I'm trying to remember now. Was it PC? No, it's not PC. What was the command again? I'm trying to think. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's the one that specifically goes to my scan PC range. And the MSSF stuff. One second. Can't find it, Dave. They had a land, like, I've got my Squirrel PC page, although it doesn't take me there anymore. It takes me just to the 3XS flight sim. But I used to have a landing page which had my kind of recommended equipment on it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying... Like, literally, I had one that was a HOTAS, Dave, that I'd never used. And you could have had that. That would have just got you going. What is it you're trying to do? Like, do some flying or something? I wonder if it'll let me drive a bendy bus on that route. Bendy... hydrogen. Bus lines. Nope, you can't drive that either. I think it literally limits it to 12 meters. I don't know why. But going up those hills seems to be 12 meter only. So really, I suppose I want to save up 5 points and get Sun Squared, don't I? So I need to get 4 points. This is going to be the easiest to grind. Mercedes Turismo, Emmy and Lioness coach and Scania are the 3 coaches so far in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but it's restricting me driving them. Want to play some more flying games, but then War Dogs and more arcadey stuff. A lot of the guys in War Dogs are using proper HOTAS, and they're so much better than my cheapo Logitech joystick. MAN Lion Coach. I mean, if it's a 12, it'll definitely let me. But I don't think... How long's that? It's a 12.91. It might? Let me I'm going to use... No, I haven't got enough points. I can't unlock MAN. I don't have 3 points. Have we got something that... So that's a 13.3. That's probably too big. And the Scania, it wouldn't let me. That's 13.2. Yeah, it's not going to let me.
Sig
way.
Murphy gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to AKX.
Oh. It'll let me use a Turismo. Interesting. CC Murphy, thank you for gifting sub to AA Kicks. That is interesting. What about in line 11? Yeah, I don't get it. Why can I use the Turismo? Maybe that's a bug.
Just in time
PS4 Gamer 2 just cheered 335 bits on Twitch.
I need a ticket. Fast.
Okay. PS4 Gamer 2, thank you for the bits. I need a ticket fast.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Sure. Here's my ticket. Yeah, don't lose it.
Oh, the screens don't work. Disappointed. Oh, I'm not floating.
November Par has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 137 months of support.
I'm not floating on the coach. In fact, you could argue that I have the opposite problem. And now I look like Sean driving a coach. November Papa, thank you for 137 months. Also, the left mirrors show down the right side, and the right mirrors show down the left side. Can you see that? So I can't actually see what's coming down the side of me when I pull out.
Next stop, Cable Car Complex.
Farmer Gav 92 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support.
Thank you, Farmer Gav. Okay, this is like an endless stream of traffic. Yeah, look at that speedo. It's really hard to see the dials. Something we're going to check actually was the controls bindings. On foot, interacting, driving. Free look N. Didn't know that. That's really weird mapping. F7, F8, F10. Like, why would you go F7 for drive? The one next to it is F8, and that's neutral. Then there's a gap, then there's F9, and then F10 is reverse. Seater cycle views. Passenger view mirror, F3. Doesn't appear to be anything isn't anything to hide the UI, does there? Not off a hotkey, anyway. Highlights. It toggles visual highlights on objects you can interact with. Highlight stopping zone. Highlight controls when zoomed in. Show names of controls when zoomed in. A minimap orientation on foot when driving. Remember shortcut menu? Yeah, okay. I'll say no to that because that's annoying. Highlight passenger events. Oh, I see. That's where it puts the red thing around them. HUD visibility. Left mirror, only in third-person view.
Shelby46 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support.
Yeah, it's like you can turn a lot of stuff off, but you can't hotkey it. Normally there's like a button you can press that just hides all UI in games, but not this one. Shelby, thank you for the 139. So we could say bus status icons, I'll turn them off because they're a clutter. Bus control hints, will turn them off. Daytime and weather is useful. Missions, traffic discipline score. Is that the bar at the bottom? Side notifications such as leveling up or losing money. Fuel, transmission mode, speedometer, minimap. So if you turn the minimap off, and go back in, now you have to rely on that. There you go. So I guess that's... Why do I feel zoomed in all of a sudden? I feel the seating position's slightly forward on the coach. There we go. There you go. So I suppose that's slightly more immersive, isn't it? Because we've got rid of all the icons, we've got rid of the mini-map, and now you have to look at your little GPS thing down there. Passenger wants to get off.
Here, will you?
Yeah, yeah.
For the next one.
Absolutely. Off you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I thought so. I should probably really move my chat up there. Yeah. It's a pity you can't move like the position of elements as well. Drive 10 different buses for a kilometre. Work bus Steam achievement unlocked. So officially this is my 10th different kind of bus that I've driven a kilometre. Yeah, the thing is, you come up to a turn, you can't look left because you just can't see anything. Oh, now I'll tell you what, the sat-nav does not show where to stop. So there is that.
Cable card complex.
It shows you the route, but it doesn't tell you the bus stops.
Peace, brother.
And now I've got to go tickets,
Ticket please. Nice clouds.
students, sound.
They had it figured out. Thanks. Nice to meet you.
What do you want? M1 rule, regular.
Ticket, please. Thanks, man. Good day. Low key want to skip and go watch movies. Can I get a ticket here?
Hi. How much for...
Yes, the interior lights are toggled here. They're already on. Passenger lights are on. You've got ticket machine light, which is that one there. Then you've got your cockpit light. The other thing is I can't see my departure times anymore.
People. Not you, though. Mostly.
I have to come out of that just to see what time I'm meant to leave. Because your minimap has departure time as well. And now I know I'm late.
Going to the movies tomorrow. It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Brake testing scumbag. This thing struggles just like the Solaris did up this hill. The numbers in the top middle is how much time you have. It seems it's red you're late. The top middle of what, sorry? Oh, the GPS thing. What, 7 minutes? Yeah, but is that 7 minutes game time or 7 minutes actual time? It's a heck of a climb. It must be real time. It's 6 real time minutes, I think. The sat-nav shows you the distance to the next stop as well when it's on the overlay. So you can say, oh, I've got 4 minutes and it's like 4 kilometers. I've no idea how far the next stop is.
Life is what happens to you. Is it make
There's a passenger playing loud music. It is really unreal. Okay, I think this is our stop, isn't it? Oh, the virtual mirrors, like, they're hilarious. Look at that.
Supposed to make me feel
They put like a really orangey tint on things. I think we'll stop in here. I don't think there's an airport. I'm not 100%.
3 roads in.
You already asked me. Oh, here you go. Here.
Yo,
Savor it.
let me show you.
Pretty empty, this bus, isn't
I
it?
can't believe this. Savor it.
Oh, somebody's here.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That's a nice cloudy sky. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't tell if I'm burned out.
They still use the phones to pay. Yeah.
Maybe both. So jealous when I get back.
That one's nearly done. That's halfway. That's got a long way. We have 23.6 million euros in the bank. Which, considering how much of the map I've done, is extraordinary. We've got multiple sectors left. Maybe get an expansion later. I mean, there's bus and train terminals, but I don't know if there's an airport. There's a test track. I think you'll be able to see it, that's the thing. There's like big junctions and stuff. A lot of wasted land up here, like there's no northern coastline. Well, I can and I can't shadow fax because you still have to spend points to unlock the manufacturer before you can buy their buses. I don't know Swedish.
Look, it's not a pyramid scheme. Let me explain this again. What's your problem?
Try that new snack bar around the corner.
Why do you keep staring at me? Huh? Don't you have somewhere else to be? Do we have a problem? It's getting dark so fast.
Right, who's harassing? Is it you?
Bro, you've been scrolling for 30 minutes straight.
Next stop, High Creek Outpost.
I don't know, I
Last
think the
stop.
northeast part looks very hilly and mountainous, so maybe they're just not going to build up there. Wait, that's main beam. You're kidding me. I was expecting to go a bit further. Dude Gamer, welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of based on a Spanish island, I think. Okay, there's a stop here, I think. Omsi 2, I haven't played it for years.
High Creek Outpost. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Off you get. All change, please. No fare dodgers. 400 XP on Canyon Road. If I do next trip, does it let me do the return trip, I wonder? It does. It lets you do the return trip, but it completely resets the bus. I don't get that. Just let me carry on.
Hello there.
Okay. Regular.
I can't believe this.
What, that I'm selling you a
Great,
ticket?
Thanks.
Amazing.
Pleasure to meet you.
What do you want? Regular.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets?
Hey. Is this where I get...
Right, I'm just going to check the rest of them.
Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you.
Here.
Of course, here you are.
One at the back.
There you have it.
Right, 7:03 departure.
I love your shoes. Are they new?
There are double deckers, yes.
Next stop. 3 roads in.
Hang on, are we meant to... It kind of wants us to do a U-turn. Wasn't very clear.
Okay.
I didn't even ask them to stop, I demanded it. was hoping to get the sunrise in the mountains, but I think we're a bit too early. Okay, we're going left here, I think. Looks like we're going left and then doubling back. The hotel stops. Well, there are technically, yeah, there's loads of stops that you can connect to. I think there are hotel ones, a museum, train station, bus stations, crude oil storage places. There's like an industrial district, there's a city district with like narrow streets. There's a lot of variety. We did a lot of city stuff yesterday. Today is like exploring the countryside. Where's the bus stop?
Three roads in.
Greetings.
Where did she come from?
Take care. I'd like to buy a ticket.
So glad I came here. Thanks, man.
Okay, you just bought a ticket. Not sure you did.
Here's my ticket. Must have left it in my other jacket.
Yeah, gotcha. Left it in my other jacket. That's like dog ate my homework, that is.
That's really not my problem.
Oh, I forgot to water my plants.
Get fit with Rage Fit. Nuts to go. Oh, it's not a marathon, it's a runner. I love it. And it's not a Mars, it's a Uranus. Fake chocolates. Looks like George Russell. Oh, that's that guy in that dodgy suit again?
I don't see the point of debates. Thank you, sir.
We're thinking about remodeling the kitchen next month.
I want to know where he's going. The bus is really... The map's good. I think the map looks great. There's a lot of variety and it's all executed really well. Like if you look at it. The detail.
If you think...
Where I go. Are they twins?
We can't come soon enough.
We've got 3 minutes. See, I don't know why they have these skylights anymore, like that you can pop open, because like most modern coaches have air conditioning anyway, so you never really open these. Maybe if they flip on the side to open the window to open. What, like an escape window? I think they have them on the sides as well, don't they? What about when the AC breaks? You don't get on the coach? Yeah, I mean they can double up as a fire exit. I don't think anybody else is getting on. I think what they should have done is space out the passengers so that, like, some are already there waiting, some arrive a bit later on, some arrive at the last minute. That way, if you actually left early, you would miss revenue. I guess you don't like being on this bus.
Whatever. No need to be rude. For now. Fine.
Hmm.
Man, I'm having a rough
I mean, that's pretty cool. Now my GPS doesn't tell me where I'm going. I tried to throw that guy out, wouldn't let me. See, this kind of reminds me of when I drove around Tenerife, up towards Mount Teedy. It's kind of like this. Is it going to rain, ST? I know there was like a 20-30% probability. What's the forecast? If it like keeps showering during the F1, it's going to really mess things up. It rained 15 minutes ago, but it's getting dry now. Okay, what's the forecast for the next, like, 2 hours? Okay. So in other words, probably dry. Mate, what are you doing? What's going on? What is going on? No Rain's Procession. Wow. I don't particularly like the track anyway, if I'm honest. And somebody's harassing a passenger. Nice track, but not for F1. Yeah, I think it's ill-suited to F1. I agree with you. It's not a terrible track, but not for F1. There's, to me though, it's designed. There's too many bends. You know, there's not a good mix of straights and bends. It feels like you're constantly turning. It's like turn a little bit, turn a little bit, turn.
Cable car complex.
But yeah, in other vehicles it might work better, but not for F1.
Bye-bye.
I swear I just saw my ex.
You swear you just saw your ex? I didn't see you sneak in. You got a ticket?
Oh, here you go. Again?
Ooh, 500.
Ate it.
You already asked me. Here's my ticket.
You only went there for Max, pretty much.
Our grandparents.
They do actually, Shadow Fox, yeah. They do actually show a correct schedule. So I've got 2 different lines connecting to this bus stop, and you can see them and when they arrive.
Rogelio isn't out yet. I'm absolutely sure.
Right, we're going to have to just leave early, I think.
Next stop, Monte Azul. Last stop.
I wouldn't say it's been a bore, Zen. We've had some really exciting races, but yeah, I look forward to the changes. Send it. What do you think about the Indian track? I've not looked at it enough, to be fair, so I can't really give you any opinion. Turkey. Yeah, maybe.
Monte Azul. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
This street is so picturesque.
Right, we were a bit early. I'm sorry for not buying a ticket. Have a 5-star rating. 13 XP for the company. Punctuality. I don't get this punctuality bar. It'll always say 100% no matter what that bar shows. I assume that's a bug. We have 2 fur dodgers I got. None I didn't get. Almost got level 3. This company has no respect for schedules. Wait, this bus company was late. It wasn't late, we was early. That's a lie. I agree we wasn't punctual. These people are floating.
It's just so depressing.
Some serious platforms.
Do you have any pets?
Okay, let's have a look at the bus line. 98%, that's good. Oh. 98. 92. So you're either on 70% or you're on like 134%. It's very hard to tweak it.
Any dog under 20 kilos is a cat.
Did you hear that guy? Any dog under 20 kilos is a cat. What? Wait, 146%? Why did that just go to 3? I have to get another driver. Was that one? Wow. 100% professional. As if.
Heapstruck 2005 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 123 months of support and said, "Hey Paul, how are you?"
Heapster, I'm fine, thank you. Trying to tweak these lines. Line 8. Let me just try 9 again. Better. 80%. Blimey. There's been a reduction in demand on this one. That should change. Wait, what?
Tell me you saw that guy's haircut. Iconic. Holding on to grudges only weighs you down.
Like you want 4? It's bizarre. Okay, They need to give you a way to like manage to basically adjust the details of a line in a table so that you can just, you know what I mean, like adjust them all so they're going into one, back out, into one, back out. Yeah, thanks from. I know I'm getting absorbed into this, aren't I? Right, guys, I'm going to be back in 2 hours' time. I'm going to go and watch the F1.
I'm so skinny.
Thank you for
my
watching.
pajamas
I
are
will be back in 2 hours, around about 4 o'clock, depending on how the F1 goes. I shall see you then. Bye for now. Come on, OBS. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2 of the Sunday stream.
Wraith Dagger 12 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 88 months of support, and said SQRL love, SQRLHYPESQRL cheese.
It's funny how it pronounces cheese, but not hype or love. Well, it says SQRL love, SQRLHYPE SQRL cheese. It's weird. You know, when you was a kid, right? When you was a kid, did you ever walk along where you kind of stub your feet in the ground? To kind of go, you ever do that when you was a kid? Listen to the walking on this. Does that not sound like somebody that's stubbing their feet on the ground? I was on here and I jumped off and now I can't get back, so I think I have to walk down here now. Although the track does a weird thing here, look.
Vex Harris Site 12 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 70 months of support.
Not sure what's going on here. Thank you, Vex. Thank you for 70 months. And as for the F1, let's not have any spoilers, ST. Some people haven't seen it. Here we go. I jumped up on that platform and fell down. Wow, it's a bit strong. Right, let's, I need a bit of XP, I think, for Canyon Road. Yeah, we only need like 100 XP, so let's take the long route between these two. Have a look at the buses again.
How soccer can bring people together regardless of who they support.
Which line was it? It was line 11.
Liam Stewart 66 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 13 months of support, and said 13 months already. Time does to buy fast these days, Squirrel. Hope you and family are doing well. SQRL love.
Time does to buy fast. That threw me. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for 13 months. Drive. Albino, tourism. We'll go back onto the Merc again. What do you mean, Vexed? Bits or bits get read the same way? Right. No, Knight is at a touring car race or something.
I'd like to purchase a ticket.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm just talking to people. Student.
Take a look at this article. Can you believe this guy?
Typical student.
Stop talking to me.
Life would be so much better if we worked together.
Are you serious? You just got on the bus?
Air. Can I smell it?
Just got on the bus and you're arguing.
I'm so sorry. I forgot
Right,
to buy
all of
one.
you. Oh, no ticket, eh? Nice. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise I needed a ticket. Oh, I need to put the map on here.
Next stop, Monte Azul.
Hang on, it was asking me to go back that way. I know, Liam. You see, if I'd have read that out, Liam, I'd have read it how you meant it. Whereas when text-to-speech reads it out, it reads it quite literally. We got any engine retarder on this thing? Yeah, we do. We do, I just didn't activate it. That's better. I know. Thing is, Chris, well, you know, we've come a long way. I remember the early days of computers trying to read words. I remember, I think it was on the Atari ST, I had a program called Fast Basic.
This URL not found has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support, and said, "Happy Sunday Nuthouse. Hope all is well."
Thank you, URL. Thank you, 139 months. I had this program called Fast Basic. It was a basic programming language on the Atari ST. And one of the little demo things it has was like a text-to-speech thing. And I always remember like playing it for the first time, and the voice was like, "Hello, this is how Fast Basic can be made to speak." And it was like that, but less clear, a bit more kind of digital. But I was like, whoa. But things haven't yeah, it was super synthetic. But things haven't really moved on an awful lot since then. Except in the last sort of 5 to 10 years when, you know, with all these large language models and stuff, they've been able to train AI, and it's getting better and better. Like, it's really ramping up now. But you're right, the thing it's not got is the emotional side. It doesn't fully understand how to read it. It was totally a breakthrough, yeah. I think it was it Steve Jobs who also got on stage? No, hang on. Yes, it was Steve Jobs. When he got on stage with the Apple II computer, I think it was. And he demoed text-to-speech, and that's like going back to the 80s, I think, early 80s? Or was it Lisa? I thought it was the Apple II. But anyway, he got on stage and got the computer talking, and everybody was like, what? So yeah, that was in the 80s, so we're talking like 40 years, and things haven't got amazingly better. They've just got a lot better. It's on the website, Vex. Go to squirrel.tv, scroll to the bottom, and you see like I think it's like a soundbites thing or something like that. Come on. Yeah, all that, something. Are you flexing there, Sommy? It would be good though if you could tell text-to-speech to read it in a different style. So you can have like a sarcastic style, a humorous style, a friendly style. Are we stopping here or not? I don't know if we're stopping here. I can't remember. I'm not sure we are. If I do that, we'll find out. No, just a toilet break. Oh, what a place to break down. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay, you can have that for free. Consider that to be a gift. That is now known as an SEP. That's somebody else's problem. Oh, amazing! And he's off. He's off. He fixed it. Smoking engine. What a troll. He's like, oh, got it working. I'm alright now. Yeah, well, in Google Cloud, they have like different voices, but they don't necessarily have different styles, if you see what I mean. Just different voices. You're the one that didn't have a ticket, right? Get off my bus. 500 euros does not entitle you to loudspeaker your phone right behind the driver. Get out. How far is it to the next stop? I might even go the right way. It seems to have reset my direction thing again. Yeah, if you get out of your seat, when you get back in, it resets the map display. Because, I don't know, it kind of auto-logs you back in or something. I think that's what does it. Yeah, the mirrors are reversed on this bus. There's a bug on this bus. Pre-release hype and all that.
Next stop, bus terminal, upper level. Last stop.
Turning without proper indication, -1. Is that clicking is running at twice the rate as the indicator light? Look. It's running on the off and the on. That can't be right. Every bus I've ever been on in New York City and Boston never indicate what? Never? Flippin' heck. Driving standards? Who needs indicators when you have freedom? Huh? Cash flow plush. I didn't even know how to go for that. Company XP 200. Oh no. You gonna move over? Whew. Wow, that's some strong retardation. Look at that. I don't know, Matty. I literally thought that. I'm coming barreling down a 70 limit road and there's a give way sign. How on earth does that work? Like, surely they give way. This is the major road, right? I assume it's a bug on the map, but somebody had to sit there and place that giveaway sign. I don't get it. Look, 70, back off the throttle. Look at the speed. Look, not braking, not braking, not braking, not braking. Still not braking, still not braking. Now I'm braking. It shaved 50 Ks like that. Even an EV struggles to do that, URL. Like, from high speed, the retardation's strong at lower speeds, but not so much at high speed. And it's just to do with, like, the electromagnetism of it, but it's... I presume this is just a transmission one, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but they're also strong on Teslas, but they get... that the effect is less at higher speeds. Oh god, have I gone the wrong way? Oh well, I'll go this way. I think we're slightly late, judging by the fact it says 0 time left. Which giveaway sign are you referring to? Do you know when I was coming down that road at 70? We came to a junction and I was like, uh-oh, because a vehicle pulled out in front of me, but it kept in the left lane. That we had a giveaway sign on it, on the road.
Bus terminal, upper level. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
You'd have to watch your back on them each year. I remember there was like there was giveaway signs in front, there was a giveaway triangle. Right, 5-star, timely service. Didn't catch one fare dodger, caught one of the other ones. We've leveled up Canyon Road. Let's get out. Right, that should have given us, or will give us another point. We unlock that. We've now got 2 points. I need 4 or 5 for one of these. What does that need? That needs 4,000 XP. That needs 2,400 XP. That needs a lot of XP. Flipping heck. And Canyon needs... Strictly speaking, I should do Canyon again. One more time and then flick to one of these two. The trouble is with Canyon, there's only a few stops in it, so it doesn't... I don't think it grinds up as quick. This might be the best bet, just because it has a lot of stops. I think you get more XP. Three, 4... Average occupancy 0? What? I presume that's... Wait, I thought we'd had a company payday. That's not right. You missed that U-boat game we was playing. I wonder if we can get another bus and drive line 3. Fancy something different. I don't know if they'll let us drive double-deckers around that area. The double-deckers are a bit bugged. The passengers get stuck upstairs. It's a bit annoying. Why is that a tram, exactly? Actually, I could unlock MAN stuff. I think we'll do that. I bet it won't let me drive this.
King_Awesome1 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 121 months of support.
I didn't think it would. It'd probably let me drive the M. Would you let me drive a standard CNG? King Awesome, thank you for 121 months. Hey, we can drive that. I'll drive a CNG. I think I might go for a different time of the year. What are we in? October. Let's go April. Has it crashed? No? That was weird. It wouldn't let me move up and down. Are you kidding me? We're leaving in 14 minutes? Nah, mate. Nah, that can't be right. Why are we scheduled to leave in 14 minutes? 9:35. Can I just change the time? Wait, 9:35. One second. Wait, now it.
Any dog under 20
What?
kilos is a cat, and cats are useless.
Always up for some spontaneous adventures.
The thing is, that's 14 actual minutes because we've got to wait a game hour. That's absurd. Where's the, I'll tell you what I might be able to do. There you go, time scale. Crank that up to 24. It's gone a bit quicker now. Wait till it gets near like 10:20 and we'll put it back. Hey Sommy, how's your two-tone mugs going? Are they still serving you well? Or have they all been stolen? What is going on with that woman's hair behind? She's like white front bit and a pink bit here. Settings, game settings. On 12.
Can I just not age?
In theory, if you put this timetable onto 1-to-1, what shows there should be real time. Which I don't think will work very well because I think the bus stops are scaled. I don't know. And alright, can I just not age? Like.
This route is weird.
What are you on about, Matt Duncan? Settings. Alright. Let's say use one, the other three somehow never seem to be in the cupboard. So you're stuck having to just re-wash the same one because the other three just disappear. Amazing.
Sure, I'm not afraid to voice my opinion.
Of course, here you are.
Team Hans or Team Salvador?
The passenger wants to get off. Well, the door's open. Is that because I checked her ticket? I don't know why it did this to me. Hey, Volker.
Next stop, North
What?
Side
Oh
Car
my
Park.
god. You know that passenger who got off the bus? I think they glitched into my bus somewhere. Yeah, you see, she stood there. She stood in the bus, and I think she's glitching it. Look. She's technically not on the bus. Either that or we just collected her.
Catstrater has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 145 months of support and said I missed my 12-year resub. I hope you aren't upset that I forgot and didn't get you any silk, linens or pearls.
Now, funnily enough, Ty, I was just thinking that this week. I was thinking to myself, I cannot believe Ty didn't get me any silk, linen or pearls. It's just outrageous. I was deeply offended. You know how much I've been looking forward to that silk.
North Side Car Park.
Thank you for 145 months. Well, you don't want a ticket, do you?
Things never go according to them anyway.
I'd like to buy it.
M1, M2 reg. You want 3 tickets?
Thanks, man.
Hi.
Okay, what do you want? M1, M2 regular 1?
How much for the fare?
Adulting seems
Thank
the
you.
worst.
Wife and I just celebrated 12 years. Let me tell you, though, those were the most disappointing traditional wedding gifts.
Next stop, Upper Gas Station.
Come on, keep moving, buddy.
Upper Gas Station.
Awkward gas station. Oh, we could be in the realms of checking tickets shortly, you know. Already on 10:43 leaving. I think we've got a couple of minutes here. I reckon we can catch one. Is it you?
Of course, here you are.
What about
I
you?
gave it to you a second ago.
Apple Boy. It's got to be you. No?
Here. Savor it.
There you have it.
Here's my ticket.
Right. Dodgy ones at the
It's not
back
one
here.
of those temporary bus lines.
Technically, I'm not even here.
Ah, dodgy, facing backwards, trying to not look in my direction. Oh, and you as well with the dodgy top. There's 2.
Here's my ticket. Oh, here you go. There you have it. Of course.
They were
you're
all
yours.
having fun back here until I turned up.
Next stop, Refining Hub.
Next stop, Refining Hub. Yeah, you can totally see the other buses. You can see the AI driving, you can see the any players driving as well. Oh, that was left turn here. Thought it was the next left.
This line.
Hey.
Refining hub.
No, there's no waving. That's a DLC. 1051. This is the downside of not having the mini-map on the screen. You have to keep changing that screen. Just to see what you're doing.
My family says I spend too much time.
What's the
at work.
best museum to go to?
Perhaps they're right.
Next stop, crude oil tanks.
Block is red. Yes, the timings don't make a lot of sense sometimes.
Crude oil tanks.
Take care.
Wow, that person was actually nice
I
to
don't
me.
have time for this.
Here, savor it.
You want a signed copy this
Oh, look,
time?
here it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, don't
Same
lose
place
it.
it
Here's
was a
my
minute
ticket.
ago.
Normally they say something rude on the way out.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Here you go. Here it is.
One time wasn't enough.
Okay, I think these are all the same as last time.
Please stop bothering me. I don't have time for this.
I just don't want you to feel left out, that's all.
You're such a mean person. Go bother someone else.
Say something funny.
Get out.
Yes. I apologize.
Next stop.
You see what I mean? You get out your seat and it changes that. Whoa. Why is that truck parked on the pavement? What the heck? Does the AID brake check you in this one? Currently, yeah. I know it's a pre-release known bug. Whether they fixed it, I don't know. It'll brake check you, it'll slow down round corners, the known issues.
Red, and you just say you hate me.
You know, it's pre-release, so you gotta say, well, they should fix it before release.
Logistics center.
Late now, because that's scumbag.
Season 44 is pretty cool, I guess.
Next stop, ITM Faculty of Energy.
Here we go. Speed!
Don't look now, but that guy's totally staring.
They changed the schedule again.
What? Nobody changed anything.
ITM Faculty of Energy.
Right, we're back on track. Now, saw you get on. Have you got a ticket? Have you got a ticket?
Of course. Here you are.
Double checking?
One time wasn't enough? Yeah,
I have to
don't
go for
lose it.
dinner with my family.
Can I just... Here you go. Age.
Right, you're different.
You already saw it.
There you have it. You want a signed copy this time? Sure.
Okay.
Day like any other.
11:12 departure.
I don't mind spending a weekend alone every now and then.
Next stop, refinery offices.
Oh, that guy just got run over by a van. You're always playing that music. If I catch them, I'm going to throw them off. So you've got to keep your distance when if you're turning behind the AI. You need to keep some distance because it does do weird stuff.
Man, I wanted to study everything.
Using a controller, Mickey.
Refinery offices.
Farewell.
There's not money left.
Here.
Checked you. Can't remember if I checked you.
Sure.
Definitely checked you. Think you're new.
Here you go.
Can't remember.
Gave it to you a second ago. Here's my ticket.
Double checking?
It says out of service again. That's so weird. Side visor, front visor.
I'm sorry, but Rodriguez is the definition of form over substance.
Choosing what to study? Man, I wanted to study everything.
Hakamov Rivia has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 40 months of support.
Hakano, thank you for a double top 40 months.
I represent the cool generation. But not the
Next stop, vacuum pumps.
I represent the cool generation.
Next stop, vacuum pumps.
It's not made for this weather.
Right, this is where the signs dive on the floor. For absolutely no reason.
They changed the schedule again.
Did you see the property prices?
Vacuum pumps.
Have a great day.
Konnichiwa, Squirrel-san.
Vex Harasit 12 just cheered 319 bits on Twitch.
One of them just got off and said so long suckers, right? Which often I think means it was a fair dodger, but I checked everybody
Next stop, the outskirts.
at the last stop.
Last stop.
Vexy, thank you for 319 bits. Alright, last stop.
The outskirts. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Okay. 22 XP for the company, 1 point for driving. Amazing. Apparently, you have to be at the bus stop 5 minutes ahead. I'd rather buses were running late than early. Okay, we didn't... Okay, so that disproves that theory. Because somebody got off the bus and said scumbag stuff, and they weren't a fair
Not a
dodger.
nerd. I'm just smarter than you.
1000 XP for Iron District.
Can't wait for the game tonight.
That bar doesn't feel right. I seem to remember Iron District wasn't that far away from leveling. That implies 25% through.
Dutch_TS1989 gifted 20 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 673 subscriptions in total.
Yeah, that caught me out as well, Cool Tiger. Dutch TS, thank you for dropping 20 subs on the Twitch chat. They're not new, Matty. They've been in place for weeks, mate. Although I will say that on, I think it was on Friday, we heard for the first time the 100 sub bomb. Which I think have now fixed. So if you want to test that, Matty, if you could gift 150 subs like we had on Friday, then I can test that soundbite works if that's okay. Please. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you want to hear the soundbite, right? Thank you very much. Dutch, if you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. Refresh your page and no more ads. All that good stuff. You will once Sean drinks Iron Brew. Well, you know that's not going to happen. So it wasn't really that much through. Blimey. That's 4,000 XP. Jeez. Let's do Eternal City. Five or six. Six is the big one. No, I don't know, Roots. But if you want me to get one specifically for you, I'll make sure I get one. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Like, I thought the maximum was 100, so that was the basis I worked on. Then I found out that was total nonsense. But given that, like, 100 is what it is, I'm not sure what we're going to do for more. Like 200. Got any ideas?
Hey.
Oh, wow, you want a ticket? M1,
I give my
reg.
best ideas. Ticket, please. Thanks, dude. Good day.
Wait till there's a, an event on again
My ticket app
with
doesn't
Twitch.
work.
Don't they have a September?
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. They have September coming up. Oops, wrong one. No, you can't, Jones. You can't. If you... It's 200, isn't it? It's not 1,000. It's not 1,000, surely not. At the bottom, really? Oh my god. Well, put it this way, my soundbite will work for 100 upwards, so it doesn't matter now. If you do 101, 150, it'll be the same soundbite. I didn't know it went up to that crazy level. That's insane. The max is 200. Well, on the list it says 200, and then at the bottom it says custom number, but I don't know what the limit on that number is. So where are we getting 1,000 from then? Yeah, no, we're talking about in one go, like one sub bomb. Like, what is the maximum sub bomb?
Can I pay with dollars around here?
The custom number is anywhere between 1 and 1,000. Wow. Didn't know that.
Next
The max
stop,
200, you cannot
Botanic
put
Gardens
1,000 in
South.
as it will reset back to... Somebody try it. Put 1,000 in, click next. It won't take it straight away. It'll ask you to confirm. And see if it takes 1,000 as a number. I'm not saying send 1,000, I'm saying try the number and see what happens. It does what? It's... Oh, it's regional. Oh, that's interesting. Can't see custom. You have to be on a web page for that. When you put 1,000, it changes to 200 something. 7k for 1,000 subs for Jones. Wait, Jones, where are you based? Which country? It does sound like it's locked for different countries then.
Appreciate the little things.
You're Australia and you can send 1,000. Is that because of Australian dollars currency being what it is? Maybe what they do is they say there's a maximum monetary amount you can donate as subs, and then they kind of work it back and say, well, that divided by your currency, that's 200 subs, or that's 1,000 subs. Are we going left here? I literally can't work this out now. I think we're going left. You're in Denmark and it says 1,000. Wow.
Municipal Court.
Oh yeah, no routes, absolutely.
Have a good one.
Yeah, but that's UK somewhere, so it sounds like it's different in other countries.
Maybe.
In the Netherlands, you can put all the way to 1,000.
Nice shoes.
Some people never learn.
I can't seem to stop overthinking every little thing. It's driving me crazy.
There you have it.
Here. I believe in the power of...
Savor it.
There you have it.
Here's my ticket. Here.
Savor it.
People hate on Rebecca, but I really
Here
believe
it
she
is.
and Hans are the perfect There you have it.
Here you go. Oh, here you go.
Let me show you. Let me show you. There you have it. There you have it. Oh, here you go.
There you have it. One
Here's
more
my
assignment.
ticket. Here.
There you have it.
Savor it.
What, everybody's got a ticket?
Sure.
Give me a
Here
break.
you go. Oh, here you go. Here's my ticket.
Wow.
I studied for 4 hours.
Wow.
And still flunked the exam. What's the point?
On mobile, it's 150 compared to 1,000 on PC. I was assuming everybody was doing it in the browser on PC.
Next stop, Flower Street.
Oh, no. I think I'm going left. Hang on. Yeah. Follow another streamer and people would donate thousands of euros a month. Everyone is free to do what they're to do, but it's crazy. Wow. I didn't feel a thing to my high. I did click gift 1,000 subs and I did panic just a little. Yeah, but did it let you go to the next step, or did it lock you down to 30? Sorry, 30. Lock you down to 200.
Flower Street.
Holding on to grudges only ways. How do they keep changing the departure times?
You have a lighter on you.
Next stop, Carousel North.
Listen, it's obvious it's them who is behind this. You know who I am? You don't.
Oh, gold. Traffic nightmare.
Why are you so
Came a few minutes late. Missed.
Wasn't me.
You have a lighter on you. Did you see the property prices?
I'm sure I've got it on low or medium traffic as well. That wasn't me either. Are we going right or are we going straight on? I can't work this out. Straight on. It's very unclear from that GPS down there. Very, very unclear. I'm very tempted to put the map back on, just because this one is inadequate.
Carousel North.
I'm an electrician.
As if somebody'd sit on the bus and just go, I'm an electrician.
Here is a cat. Cats are useless. Running late for classes.
I never know
Right,
what to
is it
say.
time for a quick...
We did this
Please
already.
stop bothering me.
Let me show you.
You already asked me.
I know I did, but I can't remember all your faces, can I?
You
So,
already asked. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Here.
I've already shown my ticket.
Here you go. Here.
I'm determined to catch one.
There you have
Oh,
it.
look, here it is. Same place as a minute ago.
Here's my ticket.
Of course, here you are. You
Here's
already
my
saw
ticket.
it. I gave it to you a second ago. We did this already.
Double checking. Yeah, don't
Are
lose
you
it.
planning on freeing me?
I can't believe this.
Of course, here you are.
Memory problem.
Is this because this area is quite rich?
One time
I think it is.
Here it is. Same place it was a minute ago. Keep changing the routes. Is the bus still driving by my bus stop?
Oh, I got one apparently. I don't know how.
Okay.
I tell you what, why don't you leave as
Only
well?
because you're
See ya.
making me. I'm so embarrassed.
Next stop, Antonio da Silva Park South.
Just my luck.
If we go to settings... No, it wasn't here. It was system settings. And then interface. Minimap. Bus line servicing. Right, we'll try that. Try and keep it as slimmed down as possible. Can you see how much easier it is to see that yellow highlighted line on this map compared to the one on the bus?
Antonio da Silva Park South.
They keep changing the departure times. Class, it is time to part ways. This route is weird.
This route is weird. What, the one that goes to the town centre?
Greetings. Going to the movies tonight. Give me a ticket.
Give me a ticket. Do you want to ask nicely?
Ridiculous. Thanks, dude.
Managed to catch the game last night?
Advertisements
Next
run out.
stop, Restaurant Square.
I stick to my survey.
Oh, great. Oh, boy.
Oh, let me tell you what I think about taxes.
Bit pushy, but, you know, it's town centre life for you.
No offense, but your style
Hey.
Wait, is the bus still driving by the bus stop?
What's more surprising, the bank will ring you if you click 1,000 subs and instantly block your card. What? You're basically saying that you just gifted 1,000 subs and the bank stopped you.
Peace, brother.
Peace, brother.
Can I hear the dollars around here?
Suckers.
M1
I get a ticket here?
student.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody offer any more?
For something sweet. Choosing what to study? Man, I wanted to study everything. Tell me you saw that guy's iconic. Any predictions for the upcoming match?
Look at the size of his character model compared to hers.
What's brown?
Is she like Kylie Minogue or something?
Next stop, the grid.
What, is there a guy walking around in his underwear? If you go to Slough, you'll probably see that IRL, you know?
Our grandparents, they had it figured out.
Payment failed, logged the bank card blocked. Uh-huh.
The grid.
Nice to
Tina
meet
Castle's
you.
outer rings.
She's
I'm
very
out.
excitable.
May I have a ticket, please?
Why would you go to Slough? I went there once to buy a car, second hand, that was about it. Never been again.
Next stop, South Bank Avenue.
Do you know, it's a lot nicer without all the pop-ups saying 1 point for indicating. 1 point for driving at speed. Did the car work? It did work. It was a Volvo, but it smelled of petrol. There's a car we got from Mrs. Squirrel was like a second car at the time. I think it was running rich. I mean, Matty, I'd be curious if you went into like Gemini and went, what's the best thing about Slough? I'd love to know what Gemini... I bet Gemini goes, yeah, exactly, the motorway. The motorway to get you away from there, yeah. Not the rainbow slot.
South Bank Avenue.
Time is the most
What
precious.
more good cars until something breaks, then they're not so good. Yeah, the parts are not cheap, servicing's not cheap. Mate of mine had the, what was it, the T6 hybrid? The next C60 T6 hybrid, I think it was. It was only like 2 years old. He had so
Next
many
stop,
problems with the hybrid
Botanic
drive.
Garden West. Last
Warranty
stop.
took it, Volvo took it in under warranty to try and fix it. They had to get Sweden on the line, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. In the end, they just replaced the whole, like, battery, electronics, everything, and it fixed it. But they couldn't work out what was wrong with it. Your boss got quoted £800 on his 2020 V60 for front pads and discs. Just for the front? Mate, that's... nah. I mean, Volvo warranty is only... is it 4 years or something? So if you've got a 2020, you're out of warranty anyway. You might as well take it somewhere else and get it done. You don't want to be paying Volvo main dealer prices at that point, do you? Yeah, my uncle had when I was like a teenager, he had a Volvo Estate, I think it was. It's the boxiest car you've ever seen. It was literally, it looked like somebody'd made a car out of cardboard boxes. The boxiest thing, but that was built like a tank. That was just crazy reliable. Audi, you have to go for main dealer to maintain your car if you're under warranty. Otherwise, they don't continue the warranty. Like, that's literally a clause in the warranty, isn't it? Was it a 740? It might have been a 740. You miss boxy cars? This is weird. This lane to go straight on literally puts you in line with the opposite lane. What the heck? That was a very strange intersection, I agree.
Botanic Garden West. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Where's the best museum to go to? Later, loser.
He then drove for Volvo 50 years. Its automatic transmission broke and back. Then it was €550 at Volvo to replace the thing. €550 to replace an automatic transmission?
I stick to bombs.
Buses depart out of schedule. That's a lie. $1100 XP for City. Not bad. Man, it's a grind at this point to get more points. Flipping heck. $25% off Adriano's Pizzas. 555-00188.
I bet this cost more than 10 diesel buses.
Right, so I need another 2,900 to get 1 point. That'll get me to 3. 2,400 to get another point. That'll get me to 4. And if I want to try Intercity, I need 5, I think. I don't think there is one in these districts. That's the only one. But given that's clearly another city, it should at least allow me to drive Intercity. And maybe that's where good money is, I don't know. One of your passengers said, buy loser. Do you remember that game I played? Oh, what was it? The one where you made... Was it Pool Park Sim? No, hang on. The one where you could basically punch people. You could like properly yeet them around when they were graffitiing your pool and stuff. Was it Water Park Sim? Something like that. I wish they'd add that to this game. Imagine that. But like get off the bus and go, bye loser. And you just get hold of them and just like yeet them in the river. That was line 6, so we'll do line 5. Drive that.
I have to go for dinner with my family.
Go back to the CNG. If that was a DLC, I'd buy it. Seriously. It's like SnowRunner, Chainsaw DLC. Buy that. And if this game had a Yeet People DLC, I'd buy that.
A gas bus? Odd choice for this route.
Did you hear what she just said? She's very knowledgeable, isn't she? A gas bus? Strange choice for this route.
Life's such a drag.
Right, we're going to try and leave on time this time. Most reliable if driven was a Kia Rio. That thing had nothing for years. What do you mean nothing? Had no issues, right. You maintained it though, right? Most reliable car I ever had was a Nissan Bluebird.
Next stop.
that
South
that
Bend
had
Avenue.
nothing go wrong on it. Nothing at all.
Hey, clouds.
South Bank Avenue.
He looks dodgy. I'm going checking tickets.
Here it is. Here.
Must be something to that story after all.
Yeah, don't lose it.
I can't seem to find my ticket.
Can't find it. The only problem, it doesn't show me I got 500 euros now.
I don't trust people who don't like
It's annoying when that happens, Matty. Bluebirds were like cockroaches, they lasted forever. They were very reliable.
Next stop, Park Avenue.
Lost my job as a garbage man. Having all my training bus and
Oh, I forgot to sort out the verti. What is our bus doing up here? Mate. Oh, whoa. You seriously just reverse into me, you scumbag.
Park Avenue.
Farewell.
Got any perk points?
Say what you want, but workers count
Candidate slots.
and not the stuff you see on a
Is the bus still driving by my bus stop?
Add campaign slots, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's go.
I saw a great movie last night.
Why do they keep changing the departure times?
I admire the way you try so hard.
Can't miss out on that revenue.
Next stop, Ruined Lookout Tower.
Boy, is the bus still driving by my bus stop? Hey, clouds.
Your car disliked the most was a Nissan Leaf. Do you mean the new one or one of the like original ones? My friend's first electric car was a Nissan Leaf and it had about 100-mile range on it. And he drove all the way back to flipping Manchester in it. I said, you're brave. He said, yeah, I nearly got caught out twice with outer range. So just about limped home to the motorway service station. 100 miles? But the newer one's a lot different, I think.
Lookout Town.
Come on, move it. DRM? There was no one. Yeah, they were terrible.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh god, hang on. M1 reg.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets?
I don't know why they asked that.
Greetings. This playlist is literally saving my life right now.
Is it just me, or did the timetable for this line used to be different?
New one's apparently alright. Yeah, the new one's way different.
Next stop, Urban Archaeological Museum. Urban Archaeological Museum.
You wouldn't have an EV if you was given one. All the petrol and diesel engines that people have spent years looking after them have to pay more money to learn about EVs. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay.
Thanks, dude.
Finally fixed the leaky faucet.
I mean, what is your problem with an EV, Steve-O?
Only took me 3 tries.
Next stop, Police Headquarters.
I'm waiting for this bus connection for ages.
Oh yeah, range-wise, it's completely... Like, I think its BOID is going to be up to 700-800 miles range shortly. Like 1,000 kilometers.
Did you see
It's
the
crazy.
prices? They're climbing again. New routes seem so much better.
Yeah, I've had an EV. Lived with one for a few years. So, you know, I can tell you what it's like living with one. Absolutely.
Enough of this, please.
Police Headquarters.
Look, this one's popping.
What's your problem?
I heard someone stole some railroad tracks in Workerstown.
That's fair enough,
Again.
Heyman.
Me tell you what I think about taxes.
Stop it.
That van just got despawned.
Such a mean person.
Next stop, the Grand Overpass.
Most people range is the non-issue if you can charge at home. I think there is a lot to be said about whether you can charge at home or not.
Mind your own business.
Because, like, the weird... Whoa. Wait, whoa. You shouldn't even be on here. If you can charge at home, it is a completely different experience. And if you have to charge out and about, the price of it, what they charge for electric, you might as well put petrol in. You know, it's just silly.
Makina mariners bound for glory, sailing again for victory.
Yeah, but like, there are downsides to having an EV. Like, if you want to go away with the family, let's say I wanted to go away to Cornwall, you've got to think about your charging. Like in an ICE car, you can just say, well, I know there's going to be a petrol station. No problem. But with an EV, you're like, well, where can I charge? Like, it's a lot better than it used to be years ago, but you still got to think about it. Yeah, it depends on the car, Rome. Not all of them are smart like that.
I finally scheduled that family photo session. Only took me a year.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Here,
Bus line.
savor it.
You
Let me
already
show you.
saw it.
And even
Here you
then,
go.
like, where they take you, the price of
Love to be
electric.
home and spend some time
Is this
alone.
a hobby of
Here you go.
yours?
Hey, nice shit. Save it. Let me show you.
SMD_Junior has resubscribed with a
Yeah, yeah.
Prime Twitch
Here it is.
subscription and
Yeah,
77
yeah.
months of support.
Oh, sure, I have it. Here you are.
I'm in
You've
a
already checked the situation.
Here you go.
There we go. SMD, thank you for 77 months.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Yeah, I don't know. You've got a
Next stop.
BYD, haven't you,
Central
Rome?
Station.
I don't know what the software does for you.
I stayed up binge watching.
This doesn't look good, does it? What's going on? There's a car up there, it's just not moving.
Central Station.
Serlik has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 9 months of support.
Yeah, like ABRP is a really good app. You don't need it if you have a Tesla, but I don't know about other cars. But ABRP is really good.
Next stop, Botanic Garden East.
Vrome, what's the BYD like at predicting battery? Like, because the Tesla's very good at predicting battery. Like, it learns your driving style, it takes into account elevation change, it takes into account weather, and it gives you an estimate of your battery when you get there, and it's pretty good.
Next stop, Bus Terminal Lower Level.
EVs take time to charge. That's changing rapidly though on Amici. Some of the new ones coming out now can go from like 10 to 80% in about 10 minutes. They're crazy. Oops. Oh, you'd never use a built-in one. Is that because it's not very good?
Being young has its advantages, I guess.
Oh, what is this traffic's going bonkers. Literally the light's on green and he's just sat there. Smashing. You prefer to use Android Auto, right?
A lot of our famous landmarks date back to the Renaissance.
AA now supports getting car SOC, so it's fantastic. What does that mean, Battle Cattle?
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
As in the AA? Vehicle recovery?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Oh, Android Auto, right, okay. Takes 2 minutes to fill up a petrol car. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take 2 minutes.
Thank God it's not
Botanic Garden East.
normal sized. So, I really don't
You thought it was anti-aircraft. Yeah, I mean, totally. Like, the higher-end EVs are a lot better than the lower ones. Can't argue with that.
This weather is terrible.
Next stop, Restaurant Square. Last stop.
War dogs? No. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If you go to the pump, you can fill up in like 5 to 10 minutes. Sure. If you go on a longer trip and you're going to stop at the services, you're not going to stop for 5 or 10 minutes. You're going to go for a toilet break, sit down, sandwich. You know what I mean? You need the mental break as well. And during that time, your EV's charging, so it's not a big deal. But if you want to splash and dash, then you're not going to beat... what the heck is going on? You're not going to beat the time of a petrol fill-up or diesel fill-up over an EV, currently. But, you know, they are speeding things up. I feel like the street signs are attacking me now. I'm pretty certain they just fell onto the bus. Unless there's a queue. Well, I've experienced, a couple of times I've experienced the Tesla chargers being full. And I think the worst I've had to wait was about 15 or 20 minutes. But that was rare. If you go off-peak, it's not an issue, but... You know, you don't have to go Tesla. You can go to a lot of other chargers now. But the Tesla... If you have a Tesla and you go to Tesla chargers, they charge you a lot less than what you pay at all the other charging stations. Like, there's quite a heavy discount. Okay, what do we get? We didn't get 2 Dodgers, we got 3. We've got 900 XP for Eternal and 100 for Station. Okay, let's run it again. I really wish it would just let me carry on. Like, this concept where you have to keep just reinitializing the bus every time you've done a journey. Just let me carry on. Like, if I want to do the schedule, let me do it. Like, your options are leave, do the next one, which is what it's just done now, or go back to take the bus back to the depot. It doesn't let you just continue. The non-Tesla you get subscriptions, so you pay the same as Tesla Supercharger. Yeah, I mean, they had to do that, Rome. Originally, the Tesla charging network was meant to be only for Teslas. But the government's basically said to them, well, we're not going to let your vehicles have any subsidies and stuff if you don't let everybody else use your chargers. And that's kind of where it started going wrong for Tesla. Because all the Teslas were designed so that the charging port is on the left, and when you back into the charging bay, that's where the charging cable is. And of course, the moment they let all the other manufacturers use the charging stations, that's where it went wrong, because, you know, you had BMWs parking forwards where the charging point was under the front bonnet or down the other side, and it was just getting crazy. You'd turn up in your Tesla and you say, oh, there's a free spot there, and you pull in and you realise that cable's now being used on the next bay. It was an absolute mess. Anyway, in the same way, I don't think Tesla's focused on making EVs for drivers anymore. I don't think Nvidia's focused on making GPUs for gamers anymore. Both of them have now got bigger things to worry about and make money from. I wouldn't be surprised if Tesla just, I don't know, stopped selling cars to people and just made them robo-taxis. Like, they've just signed a deal in Nevada to unleash, is it 1,000 or 10,000 robo-taxis around Las Vegas.
Park Avenue.
No, I've not Rome. I got it last year. I got it March last year. I got it Rome.
Howdily doodly.
Howdily doodly.
May I have a ticket, please?
Wait, what? I just served you, didn't I?
Next stop.
What, the gold
Ruined
one?
Lookout Town.
The Real Doc Rabbit has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 11 months of support and said, with all the drunk people walking down the strip in Vegas, what could possibly go wrong? Kappa.
Lol.
Ruined Lookout Town.
Well, in theory, they're better at stop avoiding accidents than people are. But we'll see.
Hi.
M1 reg.
I started going to
Can I get a ticket here?
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Next stop. Urban Archaeological Museum.
You'd love if the range extender hybrid vehicles would become something more than limited unique vehicles. This is such a weird junction. Yeah, March 25, because I got the last of the previous gen. See, my generation RAV4's got actual dials on it for air conditioning. Whereas the new one hasn't.
Alas, it is time to part ways.
Right, tickets
Oh,
please.
here you go. Here you go.
Here it is.
Let me show you.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, I don't think my
Here's my
chiropractor-
ticket.
Wow, you two
Here you go.
twins?
There you have it. Here you go.
Of course, here you are.
Now I start to savor it.
Waymo's been struggling with the driverless taxis in San Fran for a while. Have they really?
I represent the cool generation.
Yeah, I've got like big rotaries for the temperature and a button for auto. That's brilliant. Physical controls, man. Who is it? Which is the car manufacturer that started going back now on this whole... It's not Volvo. They've done the Tesla thing. It's all touchscreen. Who was it? Was it Skoda? Or was it was it Kia or Hyundai? I think it might be Hyundai. They've started to go back the other way, which is like, thank God for that. Give us physical controls. I mean, Tesla started that all off, but they did it because they want their cars to be robo-taxis. They don't really want people driving them. Stellantis is putting controls back as well.
Next stop. Police headquarters.
Yeah, there are certain things that, honestly, I think the EU should just mandate it. In fact, I think they're looking at it. I think they're reviewing it. I think I read that. The EU is, like, reviewing, I think it's legislation that's coming out soon, actually, maybe this year, where they're going to make it so that certain things have to have physical controls. Yeah, it's not Skoda, it's Skoda.
Police
Skoda.
headquarters.
Look who it is.
What, does she know me?
I'd like to purchase a ticket. Great, thanks.
Oh, here we go. Hello, sir. Would you like to leave?
All right, all right.
Get off my bus.
That was rude.
Whoa. Spicy. I'm not saying that guy's heavy, but the bus just moved when he got off. Navarine, the pre-release has a bug where the voices don't line up, male and female. This ice cream car in front of us is having a face-off with a mark.
Next
What
stop.
I see are
the Grand
goalposts.
Overpass.
Go! Don't you dare brake check me, you scumbag. Are you actually serious? You mean like that, Mustafa?
King_awesome1 just cheered 400 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "What is the hardest part about working as a bus driver? Everyone is talking behind your back."
Hey! Thank you for the bits, King Awesome.
The Grand Overpass.
See, the bus now has our number on it. It doesn't say out of service like the other one did. I was wondering if that was a bug on the bus, maybe.
Next stop. Central Station.
Ratboy Gaming 93 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 25 months of support.
You're right, boy. Thank you for 25.
They changed the schedule again.
M_HRTLY just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you, M. Welcome. I had a problem here a second ago.
Central
Tumahai
Station.
just cheered 200 bits on Twitch.
Timahai, thank you for the bits. Glad to be part of the nut bus this evening.
Chubby, so what?
I I've learned to appreciate the little things in life.
Next stop, Botanic Garden East.
Yeah, there's another sign. It's getting busy round here. Don't you dare. Go on, turn. Wait, what? Okay. I think I should have turned right there, but I can turn right over here. I've done this before. It wants me to loop around, but there's technically a shortcut. You just gotta take a bit of a wide swing.
Botanic Garden East.
Can I pay with dollars around here? I just want things to stay the same.
It's not a pyramid scheme. Let me explain
And
to you.
fuel. I wonder if it saves them money.
Is that hassle going on here?
Here you go.
Guess who built most of our early roads? That's right, the Romans.
Technically that was a one-way road. Technically. But there was nothing coming down that road, and I needed it, so it's okay. It's fine.
Things can always get worse.
Next stop, Restaurant Square. Last stop.
I remember that, Vrom, because I think I met you at Everything Electric, didn't I? And you was telling me that it was only Tesla was going to let you drive the car. These signs are amazing. Well, I don't know why they fall over. What is it in the game where you drive past and they fall over? Indicates right, slows down and then speeds up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we test drove the Kona, didn't we? Yeah, I think you was waiting for another day for that.
Last stop. Please leave the bus.
I don't know how you go to that show for more than one day, bro. There's not enough there. Like, the fact you was there for like 3 days or something blew my mind.
Man, I wanted to study everything.
Wow, there was no fare dodges. 900. God, it's grinding. This is why grinding these would be a lot quicker if Knight was doing it as well, because we'd rack up the XP.
I heard these cost less to run.
Just text Mr. Squirrel, see if we can get a drink. Quite enjoy listening to all the panel talk. I think I stopped for one of them. It was the Everything Electric people talking about EV adoption and solar panels and all that stuff. It was alright.
Say what you want, but Workerstown is the beauty part of the city, and not the stuff you see on a postcard.
1200, 2200 XP on that.
They had it figured out.
1100 on that one. Okay, this is close. This would definitely be easy to unlock in multiplayer. Like if you had 4 of you driving around, because these districts are unlocked by XP and it needs people to drive them, like your money just gets generated for you. Like the AI just drives around and just makes you crazy money. Weekly income 1.3 million. Yeah. So you just mint it. But the XP, you only get that when you drive. And for one person to grind an area, it takes a while once you get past level 3.
I can get my shopping done even when I'm traveling.
And also, when you've got districts like this where there aren't that many stops, it takes a while to grind.
Spend some time alone.
What was that line I created that went between these two? 7. Maybe I didn't.
Sometimes you just need to stand your ground, you know?
10. There it is. That was a 1. Buy an M.
If boomers think we're going to conform, they have another thing coming.
You did a test drive of the Ioniq 5 and 6, and the 6 had the camera mirrors, which took a bit getting used to. I don't like the idea with them. They need to dial down the audio sound on the wipers, it's too loud. Yeah, they don't, Shadow Folks. Like, none of the pedestrians actually adapt to the weather in any way. Or the temperature. Oh. Pork casserole with apple mustard sauce and plenty of roast potatoes and veg. I hope you're hungry. Enjoy, Mickey.
I hope I can get my career started pretty soon.
Maybe next year.
Next stop.
Whoa.
Railroad Bridge.
What the? That's freaky.
Shoot, I missed my stop. Can you stop there, please?
So what? What's pork casserole? A bit like a stew. Think of it that way. I'm gonna have to turn rain off. I can't be dealing with these wipers anymore.
There you have it. Yeah, don't lose
Here
it.
you go.
What are you doing?
What?
Oh no.
I'm sure I had a ticket.
I think that person's gonna cause a
Here
collision.
you are. Yeah, don't lose it.
Of course.
I think I see what's
Oh,
happening
yes,
now. They
here
get
it is.
trapped behind the
There you
door.
go.
Well,
If I drive off,
The _anonymous_moose has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 101 months of support and said what a race that was in the F1. Can't believe that guy on a push bike won.
Next
SQRLROSSSQRLRAGE.
stop. Restaurant Square.
spoilers, Anonymous Moose. I can't believe you spoiled the result. Thank you for 101 months. Whoa, why are we suddenly going down here? Now we're going down here. I quite like this little M bus. It's quite nippy. Why are you stopping? Okay, whatever. Yeah, he's rolling back now, and then he's going to blame that on me as well. We're watching you from the trees like a squirrel.
Why do they keep changing the departure times?
Right, we'll take the outside lane. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Okay.
Restaurant Square.
There's a wheelchair user right at the back of the platform there. But they're not getting on my bus anyway.
Next stop, Park Avenue.
I think after this journey, I'm going to reboot this this game. I feel like we're getting a lot more crashing lampposts and pedestrians doing weird things. I think it might need a clean out. This guy's all over the road, look at him.
Park Avenue.
The new routes
No offense, but your style is a crime against fashion. Did you stop?
No offense, but your style is a crime against fashion.
Could you stop?
Right.
Stop it
The
right
modern
now.
stylist in Christopher's just doesn't
No
do
use
it.
stressing over things I can't
They should-
control.
I'll stop
Gotta have fun while you're young.
Are you going to
I
stop
don't see
now?
what the big
I hate
deal
my
is.
job.
for now.
Sometimes you just have to look out for yourself.
everything in moderation,
It wasn't that bad.
including moderation.
How many bus sims are
Next
there?
stop, Botanic Garden North.
More than there are stars in the sky. I can't remember if there's a patch to this
Botanic
tomorrow.
Garden North.
Greetings.
Wow, somebody wants a ticket. Blimey. M1, regular.
I need a ticket.
Press. Great. Thanks.
Greetings.
I need a ticket fast.
You don't need it fast. It's not going to make any
Thanks,
difference.
man.
I'm driving the bus. Patch tomorrow is going to fix the voices and other bugs. Nice.
Next stop, Botanic
that one.
Garden East.
The moonwalking ghosts.
Next stop, Botanic Garden East.
Have we got enough time to annoy everybody again?
Here you go.
Here's my ticket.
Here it is. There you have it. There you have it.
Here's my ticket. I swear I have it somewhere.
We got one.
I'm in a bit of a situation here.
So sorry, I forgot to buy
There
one.
We got
have
another
it.
I've
one.
already shown my ticket.
Yeah, but you glitched into somebody, so it's kind of hard to check you, isn't it?
Are you planning on framing
You've
it or
already
something?
Here it is.
Is this a hobby of
Sure.
yours? Is this a hobby of yours?
Here.
What? Something wrong
Memory.
with my ticket?
Huh? Here. Save zone.
We got at least 2. There's probably more. Is there a particular reason why you don't drive a Scania? I've been driving a Scania, Melodisa. Why is the bus suddenly...
So much better.
It won't release the parking brake. Was it leaning? That's why. That was weird. Must have caught it.
Next stop, Botanic Garden South. Botanic Garden. Botanic Garden.
I've driven the
South.
Scanias, the Volvos, the MANs, the Mercedes, Solaris, quite a few. There aren't any Renault buses.
Next stop, Botanic Garden. Next stop, Water Tower.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I don't know, EQ. It seems to be doing it a lot more than it used to. Very strange. You see that guy then? Wait a minute, maybe it's the pedestrians breaking the signs. Oh, I know where we are. I'm starting to learn pieces of this map now.
Water Tower.
No, there is no airport by the look of it.
What others think of me.
That's the main bus terminal. zombie apocalypse. What is going on? It's pre-release. It releases in a couple of weeks' time. If you want to pre-order it, you can get it cheaper than Steam if you run the Bus 27 command. Oh, I didn't see the red light. Eek.
This must be a new line, right?
There you go. We're going into the bus terminal now. So down on the ground floor you have the inner city, and upstairs you have the intercity.
Bus terminal, lower level.
What's your trick for getting stains on uniforms?
This is the best place to get your Steam achievement for befriending 100 people, by the way. So, like, if you go up to people... I don't think it works on sat-down ones. If you go up to people and you see how it says befriend?
Thank you, sir.
And you go, thank you. If you do that 100 times, you get a Steam achievement.
Most of the Eternal City is being built in
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center. Last stop.
It feels like the moonwalkers accumulate over the course of the journey. Like, it started off with 1, and then it's 2, and then it's 4, and it just keep growing.
Enough of this. I hope this bus ride never ends.
I wonder if they're people that's been on the bus and got off.
Oh, wow, your hands are normal sized. So professional. Back off. Another reason why the latest edition of Nix and Mercenaries sucks. Mind your own business. You think the system is fair? Do you?
I think there's people arguing on the bus again.
But you're not mad at me, are you? Back off. Revenge.
I can't be bothered sorting them out.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Rally 4 just cheered 900 bits on Twitch.
I nearly got hit by an ice cream car. Rally, thank you very much. Thank you for 900 bits. Greatly appreciated.
Even if they're not really sorry.
People are nice. At a distance.
If I was a bus driver, I think I'd just put noise cancelling headphones on.
Always seem to be running behind schedule.
I don't mind spending a weekend alone.
I'm so sorry.
Your mate is a bus driver and he does. I totally understand that.
Was there a change to the roof? I swear I just saw my boss.
Because if you had to listen to that all day, it would drive you crazy.
Makina Commercial Center.
That's why
Last
you ride a
stop.
bike to work.
Please leave the bus.
Get off. Everybody off.
Change is scary.
That's interesting. They're not getting off the bus.
You can just go outside.
I reckon they were the ones that saw been moonwalking. Like, they should have got off, but it didn't physically... 21 fare dodgers not caught? No way. No way.
I could travel the world now.
More like 21 moonwalkers.
The neighbors
There's no
landscape
way.
is
I went round that bus multiple
They had it
times.
figured out.
Not a chance.
Humans cannot live without art.
Right, we're gonna get some more advertising going because I'm short on cash. I've only got 37 mil.
Sharing laughter and good times.
And then I am going to give this game a quick bounce, I think. It's starting up now. Was night he went to a touring car race. Perhaps no idea. Continue. I think it's crashed. This has Alt F4 written all over it. Sometimes it fails to start and sometimes it fails to load your save. Right, killing it. Killed. Let's try again. It's quite funny. All of my Steam achievements right now say 0.1% of players have achieved this. Like all of them. 0.1%. All right, let's try again. Continue. Looks a bit better this time. Okay, personal space and all that. Right, I'm just going to nip for a bio break. I'll be back in a sec.
If boomers think we're going to conform, they have another thing coming.
As back. How did the chat get on, Bigfoot? Good stream. Thanks for nicking my bus. Right, we need 600 XP to get this one now. And that one needs 1600. Grind these two, we'll have 4 points. And that is awfully close to getting Sun Square. God, man.
I always forgive.
We got 1 point for that. Don't think I've driven the Enviro EV yet. Let's drive that. 400 grand, it better be good. Can you not run these lines backwards? Chat's the only reason you sub. Don't blame me, Chris. Ooh, this has got a screen and everything. You can tell this is built for London. Well, wait, I thought you wanted a ticket. You walked right up to me. That was weird. A lot of people getting on. Look, we've got a camera. We've got a screen. What does that tell you about London? Brilliant. Tell me we're leaving imminently.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
Yeah, well, some other cities want them as well, Rome. It's quite talky. Thanks. I'd say the mirrors need adjusting slightly. I kind of like seeing the side of the bus as well, you know? It's alright, it's not my vehicle.
Urban Canal.
Right, we'll be on 59, 54. We've got time for a ticket check. Excuse me, personal space and all that.
Let me show you. Here.
Here.
Here it is. Let me show you.
Here.
Here you go. Here's my ticket. Now, here you go.
Oh, here you go.
So far, so good.
Perhaps I could use a new hobby.
You see that time at the top? That goes red at some point. Usually a few minutes before you leave, but this time it's not going red. Which is strange. London's mad, there's too many people. Did you know that
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
100,000 people a year are leaving London now, which is the first time it's declined since 1987, I think it is. The field of view in this bus feels completely wrong. I feel way too far back. Exactly, Chris.
Railroad Bridge.
Being a few minutes late doesn't really count as being late.
Forward and backward. Up and down. There we go. I'm glad they let you do that. Yeah, from the outside I'm floating. But from the inside, it's fine. Apart from the mirrors, like I wish you could adjust the mirror angle. Oh, it's gone red this time.
Next stop, Restaurant Square.
Yeah, the mirrors don't look right. They don't look like they're in the right position, and they don't look like... I presume they're camera mirrors. They must be, given the location.
Hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
At least this bus doesn't roll. All things considered, I quite like this bus, and I quite like the Solaris.
Drama.
And I quite like the MAN M model. This is decent. ADL's love to drive IRL. I wouldn't know. Oh, I hate this junction. First of all, the sign on the right's going to fall over because it's glitched into another sign. See it? Now I know why they do that. It's because they put one sign on top of another. And when you get near it, the physics initializes, and then it just kills them both. Speed! This thing is pretty nippy. Blimey. I like this bus.
Restaurant Square.
Goal complete, citywide pickup. Okay. These goals that it tells you've completed, it doesn't tell you you have goals. Oh, you're just about... Okay, we'll let you on. You were lucky.
Next stop, Park Avenue.
Dave_M984 kindly donated $3.08 and said, "Don't you hate it when you're building a model and you have to leave it for a while and come back to find parts are broke on it? Ot snapped, SQRLS comeback, SQRLRAGE, as was planning on catching up on the issues gathered up so far. So super glue has come out."
I reckon, Dave, somebody else has broken your model while you wasn't looking. And if there's nobody in the house, it's probably a pet. And if there are no pets in the house, you probably left a window open and a squirrel ran in and did it. This is interesting. So each car in turn drives up behind the bus, realizes there's a bus there, reverses, and then drives off.
Park Avenue.
It's only got one door as well, which is kind of useful, because you get to see who gets on. So if you're paying attention, you could do a ticket check more accurately. I don't know why that bus is staying there.
Next stop, Botanic Garden North.
Look at the acceleration on this thing. I reckon this is quicker than the Solaris, you know. Does that allow wheelchairs? I actually don't know, Wendy. Actually don't know. Let me see if it's got a ramp. Hang on.
Botanic Garden North.
Don't think it does. No. There's a lean option, but the wheel... No, it doesn't. Probably because it's a front only and you'd have to turn.
Every day is a chance to learn something new.
Next
Yeah, I
stop,
think it's only the ones that have the
Botanic
rear
Garden.
door because they've got more space.
Joseph Dawson 24_ has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 76 months of support.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for 76.
Botanic Garden East.
Peace, brother.
Oh, you want a ticket? And
I'd like to
one.
buy a ticket.
I know. Let me punch it in.
Thanks, Van.
God. So impatient. I need a ticket now. Gets on and says, "Peace, brother." And then they start nagging me.
Oh, it's an electric bus.
I should add 10%.
Next stop, Botanic Garden South. Botanic Garden South.
custard man just got off.
Good day.
Oh. M1 reg to
I
south.
want a ticket. Thanks, dude.
Choosing what to study?
There you have it.
Oh, here you go. Here's my ticket.
Here it is.
Good thing about this bus.
Did this all. Oh, here you go.
I thought public transport was
Here
free.
you go.
Oh, you thought it was free? Well, I guess you just found out the hard way.
You already.
The good thing about this
saw
bus, it doesn't take very long to do a ticket check.
Bus line.
Next stop, Water Tower.
Next stop, Slaughter Tower.
I know it's not a real stop, but could you do me a favor?
Hmm? Sorry, I can't hear anything. There's a screen in between us. Say it again. No? Okay.
I lost my job as a sound technician.
How are you putting your hand through that glass? That's impressive. She's trying to get off. Look, we know how this goes. I open the door, you sit down. No, you're getting off. Well done.
Ah, spring. Birds singing, people smiling. It's okay, I guess.
Police there. Oi, don't brain test me. You wish your new phone was getting here today. What, on a Sunday? Can you just go and pick it up, Navarine? Spain, Mike.
Early to rise, right?
You kind of see more Spain when you get outside into the country.
I feel like I'm drowning in negativity.
It's with the shipper and it's 3 hours drive away. You got it tomorrow.
Water Tower.
Let me guess, Navarine. Pixel 11? Pixel 10A? What, new or second hand?
Next stop, Bus Terminal, Lower
So you,
Level.
you got it because it's cheaper now. If you'd have bought that in July, they had some amazing deals on the 10s. Oh, I see, right. He bought the updated one.
Bus Terminal, Lower Level.
Oh, is that what they do? Wait, no, hang on, from the 11 just came out, so how does that work? Was that the 6-month-old model? Wait, you want to get on here?
May I have a ticket, please? Thank you, sir. All these new
Move.
gadgets and technology, they just complicate things.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center. Last stop.
I'm going to put my foot down here and see how quick this bus can go. Holy moly. This does not hang around. Yeah, but I backed off on the throttle because I had see traffic ahead. I could have kept going. Whoa! Do you see that? See, they don't behave like speed bumps at all. They behave like a big wedge in the ground. Yeah, they were doing deals on the 10s, not the 10As, but they're doing deals on the 10s back in July, I think it was. Or maybe June. Because they were about to obviously announce the 11s. Ooh, brakes! Oof, spicy. For a bigger screen, but you didn't want to spend money on the XL, fair enough.
Staying organized is the key to being successful.
The new rules seem safe marriage were a good thing. It wouldn't need precedents.
I watched
Makina Commercial Center. Last stop.
Jerry Rig
Please leave
Everything's
the bus.
test on the, is it the Pixel Fold, the new one. And he was like, oh, the antennas are still in the same place. Let me try the crack. Yep, it broke in the same place for the last 4 years. Brilliant. Well done, Google.
I'm really sorry. Can I just not age?
Oh, I missed a fare dodger. You scumbag. Oh, we didn't level that up. I can't believe it. You're ready for the new iPhone to release. I think that's next month, isn't it? Refuse to touch a folding or flipping phone with a 10-inch pole. I don't think I want a folding phone at all. Like, I can't think of a use case that I need it. I feel like the phone that I have, like the size of the phone I have is fine. And if I want something bigger, I have a tablet. I don't really feel the need to have a sort of folding tablet thing. And also the aspect ratio is wrong. They're always like, they end up square, don't they, when you open them up. It's just not for me. And the price of them, oh my god, the price of them. It's just eye-watering.
I've had better days, that's for sure.
You went for a second-hand retail and the return rates are high as the screens generally give out after a year. What, the inner screen or the outer screen? I have the S25 Ultra. Last year's.
This playlist
The
is
inner screen,
literally
wow.
saving my life right now.
I know when he cracked open the Pixel Fold and the screen he pulled off, he said that's the Samsung screen. Yeah, they're quite chunky for them, aren't they? Because it's like having two phones in your pocket.
Career started pretty soon.
Right, so we're getting close to getting those points. 100 XP, I can't believe that. Which is the...
I believe I'm an empath. That's why I believe he did nothing wrong.
I thought we had a line that came from here that dipped into this. I guess it's that one. Yeah, I had a fold and bought the S26 Plus yesterday, never going back to the fold. I don't know how well they sell. The rumour is that Apple's going to release its own fold as well, and I just think... Really? I might leave that one alone and just create a new one. The problem is if you come down this road, you can only get out this way. Unless you go there, we'll do that, we'll nip over there.
I'm drowning in negativity.
Wait, how does this work? You can go from the last stop to the bus terminal. But if you select this one, you can't then go to the bus terminal. How does that make sense? How can this possibly stop that? It's literally on the way. Oh, well it was, not anymore. There you go. It's on the way. This is bonkers. If you go into Terminal C, it makes you do a U-turn in the road. If you go here, it drives past there. I reckon if I click this and go there... No? No, I sit corrected. I can't choose any of them. I have to get rid of that station to be able to use that one. That's bizarre. Right, loop. Next. Drivers, I've got one driver. Need some more. Got loads of buses. Right, you can have the Turismo. And the CNG. The thing I like about Apple, I like since I have to use them for work, is they're much more serious in terms of updates and software. S20 ran out of patching 2 years ago. I think like the Pixels and the Galaxies now tend to push out at least 5 years of updates, but it never used to be that way. Like the Android market was quite... Like they pushed the phone out and then they wouldn't update it, whereas Apple always did. But I think they've changed that in the Android world. But even so, like when I had an iPhone, I'd be getting updates on a fairly regular basis, whereas on Samsung, not so much.
They said I had that's really not my problem. Like, that's supposed to make me feel better?
$78. Wow. We'll hire that and that. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that red. So unprofessional.
Feels like half the day is gone already.
There you go, they're okay. Right, back to the line. Assign you.
Where do you work?
124%, okay. We drop that to 15 minutes, 92, and then if we drop 10 o'clock. Lovely. And then we will drive it in the Alexander, my new favourite bus. Using 1 out of iPhone 11 at work.
Lord Philip 2654 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 98 months of support.
Like where the apples start to really kick in is when you've got more than one Apple product. Like if you've got, like let's say you've bought the what's it called, the Neo laptop. Let's say you're a student or something and you bought the $400 laptop. And then you got the iPhone and you realise how well they work together. Like all the messaging is there, drop files, no problem at all. It's just, the stuff just works, you know? That's the strength of it. But then if you're like the kind of person that likes customizing stuff and playing around with things, nah. It doesn't, it's the Apple way. If you want customization, you're better off on Android.
Next stop, Urban Archaeological Museum. Urban Archaeological Museum.
You've seen that.
Why bother making plans? You never go according to them anyway.
Greetings.
M1 regular.
Can I get a ticket here?
Yes, you can.
Thanks.
That's why I have a ticket machine,
Shrimp that
love.
falls asleep is
It
carried
sells
away.
tickets, funnily enough. Yeah, I must admit, the back gesture, I do love the back gesture on Android that's missing on iPhone. But, like, Apple's changing.
It's not like anyone's keeping
They'll
track.
often put a back thing in the top left now where you can get back to the previous app, but it's still not like the back button.
Guess the city's finally going modern. Having a mall right next to the central station.
Next stop, Botanic Garden West.
Yeah, that's true, Rom. They like to authenticate via other Apple devices. Oh no.
Botanic Garden West.
Yeah, there's pros and cons though, Blue. It's a more secure place to be, you know? But security is more restrictive. Oh, I forgot my coffee. totally. That's why you're better at deciding what you want and then picking the devices and operating systems that suit you and what you want. Rather than just, you know, sitting on one side of the fence and saying the other one sucks. Nah.
The underscore notorious underscore mo underscore has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 91 months of support and said, hello everyone.
Thank you for 91 months, Mo. Well, you know why more malware's coming out? Because it's more popular. And it's the same with Linux. Like, as popularity grows, more malware authors target that platform. Like, you can't escape it. Oh god, what's going on here?
You have a face only a mother could love.
Get some rude people on the bus. Like, they'll say things like, you've got a face for radio. You've got a face only a mother could love. Get off my bus. I wish they'd let you drive that ice cream car. That would be amazing. Just have it as a DLC. Like a super fast electric ice cream car that you can just razz around the city in. That'd be brilliant.
Botanic Gardens East.
Oh, that Mac M1 is more powerful than you think, Rome.
Howdly doodly.
Like, I've said before, all of my streams get handbraked on an M1
Thanks,
Mac
dude.
Mini,
Look who it is.
and they are crazy good at it.
Give
3
me a
tickets, jeez.
Thank you, sir.
And it'll sit there and draw 60 watts of power maximum, even when it's thrashing away encoding a video.
Next stop, the
Nuts.
Grand Overpass.
Yeah, but come on, Rome. It doesn't have like a flipping GTX graphics card in there drawing 350 watts, does it? I love these signs.
Most of the Eternal City was rebuilt. in the
Would you get
17th
on a
century.
bus that said police headquarters? I'm like, nope. Yeah, Whiteland From doesn't run any mods on Farm Sim, we all know that. Keeps it vanilla, keeps it pure.
People nowadays.
He believes in the core experience.
The Grand Overpass.
For ages. Monotony is my worst enemy. I finally scheduled.
There's a lot of people getting off here. Blimey.
Took me a year.
Ramblin underscore Zach has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 30 months
Next
of
stop,
support.
Bus terminal, lower level.
Ramblin', thank you for 30 months.
This must be a new line, right?
You really can't see pedestrians on those crossings. Your wheelchair costs more than a small car. 9,000! What? Oh my god, has it got a cappuccino machine on it? 9 grand? What?
I wonder what it would be
How does that work? 9 grand? What? It's... It doesn't, like... I don't know, that's insane. Blue Bradders has a wheelchair that's pretty nippy. I never thought to ask him how much it cost him. Medical stuff's always... I suppose you could call it medical. Like, I don't know, they put these motors in scooters and electric bikes and they're like 2, 3, 4,000. How can they charge 9 for effectively just a different format with the same equipment? Come on, how can you pay 25 grand for a wheelchair? What's it doing? That's crazy, man. That's why Zach from Jerry Everything started not a wheelchair company to make an affordable wheelchair. That is true, Rom. Because I guess he probably had the same reaction as I did. He probably went, what? But he's got the cash to do something about it, so good for him. They have to meet safety regs. I'm sure they do. Well, that feels like a heavy, heavy markup.
Pleased to meet you. Study everything. I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
It is really expensive. I agree.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
I was going to say, surely there's like Chinese versions that are cheaper. I suppose the problem is when it breaks, you need somebody you can go to fix it, right? Just check your max save game and it's only got 254 mods enabled, while the others have 2,961 mods. Wait, Vrom, are you telling me that you play Farm Sim with 2,961 mods enabled? How long does it take to load the save game? Two to 3 minutes.
Urban Canal.
Have you spoke to anybody else in the Farm Sim community? Like, I'm just wondering if that's a normal thing or whether you are an exception.
I prefer to keep the peace rather than stir up conflict. Turn the heating
And that's
on.
loading from a SSD.
Here's my ticket.
Yeah, don't
I
worry.
heard someone stole some railroad tracks at the workers' town.
Here
Again.
you go. There you have it. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't have here.
That's one.
Sure.
Let me show you.
Here it is. Yeah, don't lose it. Here it is.
Here. Savor it.
Yeah, don't lose it.
New bus line.
That's not normal at all.
Okay, boomer.
I reckon it's Everest because they know that companies and stuff are paying.
What am I doing with my life? I hate bureaucracy.
How many types of wheat do you get with 3,000 mods? Whiteland asking all the solid questions.
Finally, I've been waiting for this bus connection for ages.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center.
Somi is playing Scrap Mechanic. Most mods are vehicles and placeable items. Right. Get off your phone and move. I kind of want to take this bus on that country route. You know, up into the hills, because this thing can fly.
Makina Commercial Center.
This must be a new line.
Ooh,
right?
it's 11.2 Celsius. Hang on a minute.
Later, loser.
Let me turn that off. We want the heating on?
This must be a new line, right?
Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other
Can't believe this.
Can't believe what? You're on a
Thank you,
bus?
sir.
You can free roam anytime you want, really.
Next stop, Water
You can
Tower.
walk around, be a passenger, all that stuff. Once you finish the route, you just get out, get on a different bus. You can take any bus onto the test track, even if you can't buy it.
Women.
What's on the barbecue today?
Water Tower.
Oh, we're back at Slaughter Tower.
A lot of the city's older architecture is actually Roman. Your hands are normal sized. That's so. I really don't want to talk right now.
Steaks today.
Be a secret about yourself. Back off.
I think one of the advertising might have run out.
Pull my finger. Finally. Enough of this. Waiting for this bus connection for ages. I hate the cold.
Your hands are normal sized. There's some weird insults.
Next stop, Police Headquarters.
Have you noticed the lights change when you indicate? You see that? Like, you literally lose headlight just so that you can indicate. Same on that side. That's why. It literally turns off the headlight and it becomes an indicator. What is that? So imagine going down a dark country lane and you indicate and suddenly you can't see where you're going on the left side of the road. I don't think they do that. I don't think that's even legal. Like, you can change your DRLs into indicators, but you can't change your main headlight. Oh, this looks fun.
Police headquarters.
I thought the destination... Oh. Police headquarters. Yeah, the destination is police headquarters. We're at police headquarters, but there's another stop. Municipal court. Huh?
Next stop.
No, I've never seen it either.
Last stop.
That's crazy. That shouldn't be legal. I just don't think that's safe. It makes it easy to see if your indicators are on, yeah? Because you can't see the parked cars you're about to hit.
Possible to stop here?
You're in luck, love. The bus stop is just here.
Municipal court. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Right. We should have leveled up one zone. The bus was on time, but the bus... Wait, what? Something about an idiot for a few minutes before people told me it was uncomfortable. I did have the aircon on and it was 10 degrees, so yeah, that was my bad. I did put the heating on at the end though.
You know, she met a new guy at a party yesterday.
Right, we've leveled up Eternal and we're very close to leveling up Station. That is a cool bus. Right, unlock. That's level 4. Station is... I'm gonna have to grind Station now.
Here it comes. Hard work, dedication.
I really want to drive that though. Alexander Dennis do an extra trip. What a lie.
Staying organized is the key to being successful.
Enviro 100 EV. I'm going to buy another one. Just so I've always got one. I want to drive that, but the last time I drove it, the passengers were bugged, so I'll try it again tomorrow. I need to change the time of day. I should have done that first. Dang it. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, there's a big patch tomorrow, I think. What is the... It's in May, isn't it? I don't know if we need aircon or not.
Peace, brother.
17.1.
Can I get a ticket?
Yeah, sure. Nice trousers, by the way, mate. They're really good.
Thanks, dude.
Nobody would ever wear that.
It was,
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
This bus doesn't creep and it doesn't roll. It's nice. It just behaves properly. That G-Wagon apparently didn't even touch that speed bump.
Railroad Bridge.
Why has it not got the lip? I swear I told it to apply to all of them. Instant paint.
my phone's got prices.
Next stop, Central Station.
I can't work out if it remembered my seating position, but I feel like I'm further back again.
Always seem to be running behind schedule.
Central Station.
New bus line.
It's not a new bus line. The electric double-decker, I think it was Friday. Like, the bus drives fine, but the passengers currently don't behave so well on the double-decker.
Next
Like,
stop.
they tend to
Water
get
Tower.
stuck on the staircase going up, and then they stand upstairs at the bottom Like, you get half a dozen just stood on top of each other at the front window because they all want to look out the front. And it makes it really difficult to ticket check.
Water tower.
I think we've got time for a cheeky ticket check, I think.
There you have it.
Here's my ticket.
Yeah, don't lose
Here it is.
Here it is. Here it is. Choosing what to
Here
study.
you go.
Man, I wanted
Here
to
it
study
is.
everything.
I never know what to say. Oh, here you go.
Sure.
Always dubious when nobody gets a fine. Got all these vehicles behind me.
Whatever.
Off you go.
I
Something
didn't
bad
mean
is going
to.
happen.
It's not the volume, it's the music you're listening to.
Driving by my bus stop?
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center.
Oh, this bus can just... So good.
She literally left this post 2 seconds after the news. That's not
That was a good song. Right, okay.
Why do they keep changing the departure times?
Every relationship should have some healthy disagreements.
I hate the way that road becomes right turn only on the right hand lane. I think this is the best bus so far. Like in terms of drivability anyway.
Everything looks so different back home.
I think the worst one that me and Knight drove yesterday, like, it was one of the... It might have been a diesel or a gas. But off a standing start in first gear, it was horrible. And then it has a change up to second that leaves you out of torque. So you kind of accelerate and then slow down and then gradually accelerate again. And it's just bleh.
Makina Commercial Center.
What's worth having?
The end of the world is nigh.
I've not heard that one before. The end of the world is nigh.
Expect it to be this crowded.
Me alone. Thanks.
The end of the world is nigh.
Mind your own business.
Do we have a problem?
I
feel like I'm drowning in
I went on a crazy bar crawl
Yes,
yesterday.
I apologize.
Okay. I don't get how a person here can have an argument with somebody here. The end of the world is nigh.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
The end of the world's mine, mind your own business. It's great. Vegemart or Vegamart, however you want to say it. Oh, come on.
Urban Canal.
Pleasure to meet you.
Really?
Later.
M1 student.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets? Is there a change to the route? This route is...
I lost my job at the keyboard factory. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Oh my god. I was waiting for the punchline for that joke. Did you hear it?
I have to go for dinner with
The guy just went, I lost my job at the keyboard factory. And then he paused and said, I wasn't putting in enough shifts. Oh my god.
Next stop, bus terminal, lower level. Last stop.
That's the kind of joke Pringle would come up with. Oh my god, did you see that? That van, like, just ploughing through pedestrians. It's like the vehicles and the pedestrians don't interact. This feels like a long way round to the bus station.
Oh, they've changed the schedule. Okay.
Here it is.
Here's my ticket.
Here's my
It's
ticket.
not like it was
There you
hurting
have
anyone.
it.
I don't have time for this. Here you go.
What the heck was that?
terminal, lower level. Last stop. Please leave
Hey,
the
Eddie.
bus.
Come on, get off. Get off my amazing bus. Wow, there was 0 fare dodgers on the entire journey. Yay, we leveled it. Station District level 5. Nice. Wait, what's Freddie Mercury doing here? Ah! Station District unlocked. We now have 4 keys. And I need 1 more key to get that. And there's no easy way of doing it because that needs 4 grand. That needs 5 grand. That needs 7 grand. 4 grand. Yeah. Man. It's a lot of grinding. Oh, that's where Sean went. Right, I think we're going to stop though, guys. It's going to need to clock. I'm not going to grind out another point. It's going to take me like another hour just to do that. Well, that was interesting. Thanks to Astragon for giving me a key. That was a pre-release key of Bus Sim 27. I can't give you a review on it or any ratings on it yet because that's under embargo until like 3rd of September or something. So I can't tell you what I thought of it. I like that bus. That is my favourite bus. I thought the Solaris was my favourite bus, but that is now my favourite bus.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Captain Flint _ Vika kindly donated $3.06 and said, I heard Chris wanted a steam bus in this game. I'm not sure why. Does he want to be not only trained but also busted?
But don't. Oi! You nicked my bus. Don't know where she's taking me. Maybe she's driving it back to the depot. Drives it like a robot. Right, so this week I go to Gamescom. So I'll be at Gamescom on Media Day on Wednesday. So I will be... I don't pay. I work for the company. In fact, I own the company Whiteland, so I get to travel for free. I'll be playing Road Kings and Transport Fever 3. Get some time with the devs. So I'll get the lowdown on whatever they'll tell me. And then we'll see. So enjoy your week. Just as an FYI, I'm probably going to have a weekend off, the one after, on the 5th and 6th of September. Is it the 5th and 6th? Yeah. Yeah, I need a break before we get into the whole, should I say it, Christmas run-up. Things are going to get busy in like September, October, November, I think. There's a lot of games releasing. So I've not really had a summer break per se. So I was thinking of just having that weekend off. 5th and 6th September, which is not next weekend, weekend after. Sean's favourite time of the year. Humbug. September's made for games. I don't know. I don't know when Transport Fever's releasing yet, so we'll see. Anyway, enjoy your week ahead. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support as ever, and thanks to the mods, and I'll see you all in a few days' time. Schedule will be updated later in the week, and I'll see you all Friday or Saturday, one of the two. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.